So today, what we got planned? We're just gonna fart around. I'm on PCEU today. I'm just gonna collect some crap. I got my Magic Sorc all leveled up. Yeah, we got, I finished off stream, I think, by the end of the week. And so I'm on PCU. I think I got 600 champion points now. Yeah, 613. And so I'm just collecting stuff while there's, you know, I'm kind of slow on PCNA. So we're going to go through, do pledges, rando vets. Dragon Star Arena, almost got my scrying up, thank God. Worked on that. I just really do not like that, in case that's you're not aware of that. Oh, I can't stand it. Can't stand it. So anyways, hope everyone had a good weekend. Released a juicy YouTube video on the PvP tiers. That got a good reception. Obviously, not everyone agreed with me, but that's okay. Really good stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a couple weeks out till we get to the Deadlands, and some people are starting to come back to the game. This weekend, seen a little bit more in PvP. Hell, I didn't even have the Undaunted pledges on this guy. There we go. Dark Shade is our first one. Ooh, little Engine Guardian. What's this one? Ooh, Red Petal Bastion. Hell yes. Okay, got that. And then we got, what's this one? Crypt of Hearts. Okay, cool. All right. Don Viper says it looks like Magnum STI. What's STI? Rickety Rickett says scrying is torture. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Arctic came back last night. Nice. Yeah, I'll be playing some Destiny 2 again off stream. Got to get geared up on that, and then that way I can stream it probably on Thursdays when I bring back Thursday stream. So let me go see if the team's ready to go. We're just forming up here, so give us a minute. John's coming in the game. Playing my Magic Sorky Porky. So gear-wise, I on PCEU. Very simple setup, but I got Mother Sorrow 5-piece. It's not all golded out or anything. And then Medusas. Actually, on the front bar, we got a Medusa staff pretty early on being over here, which is pretty dope. So I got that. And I got a Lightning. I don't have a Fire back bar. And so I almost got most of the skills leveled up. I got Zahn's 2-piece, which actually is pretty good single target. It's not that good on a Sorc. Bad Brown, baby! Free Soviets gaming, baby! Bang! Thank you for that. I appreciate you, man. Good morning, everybody. How we doing?
Morning all. Del jabs, kapow, del jabs, kapow, del jabs.
I couldn't have said it any better. Green Love, Mad X, what's going on? Bad Brown, thanks for the resub. 5 months on a 4-month streak. Thank you for the support. Big Bad Bones, what's up, man? Jamie asks, is Templar my favorite class still? Oh, yeah. Templar's my favorite class still. I'm having more fun, like, just to be honest with you, playing the Magic Sorc, though. Yeah, I'm having way more fun just playing the Sorky Porky. I love this stupid thing. In PvE anyways, in PvP too, I like the mobility right now, so Magpar is the GOAT, my favorite of all time, but just having a hell of a time playing with this thing. Just a lot of fun, yeah. Thank Mister, what's up? Oh, dude, my hair is all jacked up. I know you always comment on my damn hair. I don't know why I didn't schedule a haircut or something. It's all jacked up. Look at this. I got like an afro growing. Nothing wrong with afros, but my hair just grows out from the side. I'm gonna get this slick haircut. You what? You wait. We gotta shave this puppy up. We gotta get it high and tight back, baby. Look at all jacked up. Best man, what's up? How you doing? Let's get some potions. Them big drip potions. Where they at? Oh God. Oh, bro. What's this? Major Prophecy. And let's get the spell critty. Oh, 73. Oh my God. 73k for a 200 stat? Good Lord. Thanks for the follows, yo. Oh, thank Mr. Stud. Yeah, dude, your hairdresser called. They want you to come in. Jay, what's good, yo? Meds, hello. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, I love your YouTube content. Very informative. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I put a lot of time and energy into it. And we got Gamer the Gym Rats coming back, yo. I'm writing the script. Got the script written down. It's going to be fire. It's going to be fire. I got a plan for Gamer the Gym Rat. I was lacking some ideas, and I got some ideas. It's like different exercises and exploring different topics and staying healthy. We might do like boxing, jiu-jitsu, a bunch of different things, and I take you to the different gyms. So we're kind of trying to reach out to different gyms in my area. get that planned. So there's gonna be some badass stuff on my YouTube channel, and we're gonna get back to Gamer to Gym Rat, along with gaming stuff. It's not gonna be like a fitness channel where I'm flexing on people and stuff, but more or less try to make people healthy. Healthy, man. Oh, 2 months. Magicka, how do I say your name? I don't want to screw it up. Thank you for the support. Oh my God, let me go to your channel. Hold on. You've been
Hey Del Nug Nation.
Thank you for doing that. Let me make sure I follow you back and check you out a little bit later. Thanks for doing that. Okay, got you followed. Yeah, I'll have to come check. It looks like you're a streamer too. Playing Elder Scrolls. Oh, you playing Skyrim, huh? You a Skyrim fan? Is it? You're a Skyrim fan? Don't get me started on Skyrim. Thank you for the support, honestly. Thank you for doing that. I got you followed. Hope I can repay the favor someday. Thank you. Meggie, okay, Meggie like Reggie. Okay, thank you. Reading's not my strength. Reading Skyrim and ESO, oh man. So, you still play Skyrim and like it these years later? Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just curious because, God, when you play ESO's combat, it's just hard for me to play Skyrim. The story and the immersion's there, but like the combat, I just love killing stuff in ESO. So much fun. Anyways, thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Reading is my weakness. Yeah, trust me. Trust me. Not good. I've got 7K in Skyrim. 7K, yeah, 7,000 hours in Skyrim. Hell yeah, yo. 6K in ESO, okay. Damn, Skyrim. Skyrim to go, baby, we still buying it. Oh, let me see if everyone's ready to go. Hey, you tell your dots in here? What's up? N7, I sent you an invite. Uh-oh. Warden! Robot reading, baby! Robot reading! To go! Let the robot read for you, says Warden. I can read that sentence, shock. Thank you, Warden, I appreciate you. Warden had a good weekend. We're not gonna tell any of his personal stories, but he had a good weekend. Not gonna spill the beans or nothing. Saying. I'm glad you had a good weekend, Warden. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, sent you that. Y'all want to do a rando first? We'll do a rando, and then, do y'all get the pledges, though? Yeah, warm. You know we're gonna get, like, Marcelock or, damn Fang's Lair, right? Fungal butthole one, okay. I'm at 600 CP now. Look at that. That goes up so much quicker these days. Let's see. Group row incompatible. Oh, yeah, if you're fake tanking. Disgusting. What's that? There we go. Alright, here we do it. Someone's asking, I got a quick question. Does training trait worth it for Black Rose Prison XP farm? I mean, the XP you get from the rounds coming from the kills are separate. 100%. 100% is worth it. Especially if you make it purple in the weapons. If you're gonna grind, like you're really serious about the XP grinds, I would definitely make all of your gear weapons training trait. And I like playing either a Stam Sorc or like, Stam Sorc is probably the best for Black Rose Prison in my opinion, because you got Hurricane, you got Caltrops, Whirling Blades, you can just absolutely delete everything. And then you have Dark Deal or whatever the hell the morph is, basically have infinite resources. So yeah, I would definitely invest in the training traits on everything if you're serious about trying to get like 1,000, 1,500 champion points. Maji says, yo, also, I take offense to you're not putting night blades in your S tier. Oh, all right, let's have a conversation. So I take it y'all watch that then. Okay, so feel free to disagree with me. Let's have a conversation about this. Hell yeah. So y'all watch that video then. It was actually received pretty well. And obviously, you know, I'm biased to a Templar. Hello, I'm born a Templar. That's my like tagline, but. So yeah, the reason I didn't put Nightblade there is it is the group utility. Solo play and some other things, it's absolutely god tier, but if we're looking at the whole landscape, Magblade, tank, healer, DPS, solo play, group, that's why, because it's hard to lump. I could do like 20 or 30 different videos and go, PvP tanks tier list. Ain't nobody gonna watch that. Ain't nobody gonna watch that. So I gotta lump them all together. That's why I put it there. Does that make sense? I'm curious why you disagree with me though. The sweatiest class, I agree the group utility is a bit selfish. And the other thing about it, which I said in the video, and you can agree or disagree on this, is the range of possibilities with the Nightblade is really unique. Meaning, if you give an average player a Nightblade, they think, oh, they're gonna be the next like Cypher PK and delete everybody. And then they just sit there with their bow and get killed when they're out of stealth. And then you give like a really good player a Nightblade, a really good player, and they're doing spooky things. They're just doing so good stuff. So the floor is really low. If you're a a player that's not that good at PvP or whatever, you're not gonna do that good with the Nightblade. You're just not. You think you're gonna be like everyone else is running around, dodge rolling and deleting everybody. You won't. You'll get blown up. And so that's another thing to factor in. But if you are the sweatiest of the sweaty, and you're a solo player, that or the Sorc, they're up there. God, they're up there. You know what I mean? Amaji says, I have a heal blade, though. Some of the Nightblade is pretty unique. Like, Refreshing Ultimate has good. Sneak heal, too. Yeah, so, that's going to be actually really powerful, strong healing next patch. Self-survivability and, you have great ultimate generation as well. And healers are pretty homogenized. Uh-oh. Oh, man, he's back! We were worried about you. We were worried about you, Conflict. He's back, baby. Give it up, Conflict. He is gaming. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Hey, I hope you're hanging in there. Didn't mean to bug you, but me and everyone in the Nugget Nation were worried about you. Oh no! Here comes it. When Conflict comes to party, he throws down, coming in high, baby. Damn, 5 gifted subs. Covert Op, Goliath, Frag Out, Rev, BMC. Welcome back to Nugget Nation, courtesy of your boy, Choo Choo Kazoo. Conflict dropping a level 2 complete. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Are you out there grinding? You grinding. Let me deposit this crap. So welcome back. Conflict, in all seriousness, you been playing anything else? You been playing ESO at all, or what's been going on with that? Oh, and then I was getting back to my point about the Nightblade is, they're gonna be pretty damn strong healer, and especially the Brawler Blade play style, which I don't like the stealth, sneaking around, feel like a derp doing that, so I'm gonna have a lot more fun with the next patch, especially Magblade, which I can't stand. All right, let's go. Oh, I have streak on my bar from getting Sky Shards. Perfect. Sick build, bruh. No one called me out on that? There we go. Big Bad Bone says, I've been working on your frag out build, Sorc. Steve Lander, baby! No relation to Highlander! Boom! 2 gifted subs, baby! Bah! Squiggles and Triforce, welcome back to Nugget Nation, courtesy of Steve Lander, baby. Bang! Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, Conflict is gifting another 5. Boom! The train's rolling down the tracks, Conflict. He is conflicted with the hype. Thank you for giving another 5 subs. Holy hell, man. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Oh, man. So Conflict said he hasn't been in game much. That's okay, man. It's a good time to take a break. About 2 weeks from now, the game's going to be a lot better state. It's going to be a lot better. So, yeah, enjoy your break. I know you've been grinding hard. Thanks for all the support, as always. But we were worried about you, man. We were worried about you. Us vets and us human beings, I should say, we gotta check in on each other sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's really important to check in on people. Warden BSG said, I got you, boo! Throwing in 5 gifted subs. We got a hype train off the rails today. Holy hell. Woo! Turning up. This is what Nugget Nation does. First hour, just like an all-wheel drive 1,400 horsepower electric Mustang. Yeah, baby. Let's go, level 4 complete. Thank you, Warden BSG. Oprah. The Oprah of the stream. I'm not crying. I got something in my eye, I promise. I'm not crying. My goal for the stream is this. No food talk for 3 hours in. We're not talking about tacos or anything else. 3 hours in and no emotional rants. Oh, there he is! The king is back, baby! The king is back! 6 months, Brooklyn, run! Bang! Brookie B, what's up, man? Thanks, 6 months.
Crown.
Crown, the king's back, baby! How you doing? I know you probably, I think last time we talked, you had moved off ESO. I hadn't seen you in the YouTube comments. I appreciate you. Conflict, he's going berserk today. It's not enough. Conflict taking us home. Boom, level 5 hype train. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Big Deeps. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Tacos, yeah, cat. We're not talking about damn food today. Yeah, I had to get to level 5. All right, we got our level 5. We're good. We're good. We got it, baby. Oh, and you know I do shirt giveaways and stuff like that. We'll do one today because, of course, we got level 5 hype train 1 hour in, so I owe y'all. But, oh, yeah, speaking of shirts, we got a new idea. Obviously, it's not this stupid one here that I got from Target, looking like a jackass. But we'll do Big Deeps. So the Big Deep shirt is just about ready to go. It's going to be good, Big Deeps. I'm thinking like a purple nugget with like Big Deeps text underneath and like DG in the middle of like a nuke. A purple nugget nuke. I think that we're close. We're close. It's cracking, says Brookie B. Yeah, man. Sure giveaway? First I heard of it. Oh, man. Baited. Oh, please make a frag out shirt. Doesn't come with sweatpants or sweat prints. Oh, I thought you had sweatpants. I'm like, how would put a nugget nuke on? See, I can't read. Sweat prints, yeah. You have like armpit stains. The shirt comes with armpit stains for when you're doing sweaty PvP. Yeah. Yeah, the shirt has like, right under here has like sweat, it has like stains from your sweaty PvP. Oh, and we got to get the headband. I know we're a little bit behind on the Sweat Lord. Apparently Teesprings can't do it. Could you imagine? Wait, like Warden likes this one. In a world where you pull up to a battleground with a Sweat Lord headband. Let's go, baby, taking battlegrounds too serious. All right. Back to reading chat. My bad. In a world. Someone says, on your Druid Warden PvE build, would Mother Sorrows work instead of False Gods? Yeah, so I know a lot of y'all don't have False Gods for PvE builds and solo. So if you don't have False Gods, you need to do a couple of different things on a mag build. Run Consuming Trap. It's gonna like require obviously a bar slot, but it's so damn good. The 2 damn abilities that you need to run are Consuming Trap and Elemental Drain. Elemental Drain's good single target. Soul Trap, Consuming Trap is good for like AoE trash mobs. So if you struggle with sustain and you don't want to run False Gods, which is kind of like a mindless, just set it and forget it, infinite sustain, go with those 2 things. That's what I did before I got that gear set. But I know it's a pain in the ass getting trial sets sometimes. So, like on EU here, I don't have it. And I don't have that much champion points, but you can still get away with it. There we go. Oh, I got a lead. What the hell? I'm dripping leads over here. God damn. Oh, okay, speaking of scrying, I got it up to 5. I'm almost to 6, okay? So I haven't put in work because Mon will be messaging me every day. You got that dealer's fate yet? Got that dealer's fate yet? Got that dealer's fate? That's how she sounds, by the way. Yeah. Where's your dad dealer's fate, bro? Uh-oh, let's go! Level 5! Nation, you the best, baby, you the best. Thank you for doing that, I appreciate you. Boom, hit them. Hit them emotes, yo, bang! Nugget Nation, you the GOAT. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Cody J, you cracking me up, hold on. You in a mood today? What do you mean I'm in a mood? I'm in a great mood, man. Life is good, dude. I'm alive, having a good time. Had a great weekend with the son. Last soccer game, baby. We got smoked, but still, it was good. Now my son always talking about his martial arts. Oh my God, he wants to do martial arts so bad. I'm like, all right, we're doing jujitsu, so buckle up. You can get armbar and chokehold. Biggest hacks is the pale order ring. Yeah, pale order, like on Stam. Hold on. On Stam, it's kind of necessary for like Vatashran, some of them crapper ones, unless you're like a Nightblade, but. Like on Magic, I don't even ever use it. I mean, my favorite mythic right now is Death Dealer's Fate by far. It's just like PvE, PvP. It's so good. Harpooner's Kill, that's a pain in the ass. And then, oh yeah, I have to run out of here. I'm not going to work on getting Gaze to set this. I'm not spending 15 years of my life doing the Dark Brotherhood quest. Y'all can just have Gaze to set this. I ain't messing with it. Not on the server. There we go. Good. There we go. Got that done. Okay. So we got that one done. So we got that one done. We got Crypt, Dark Shades, bang out Dark Shade Caverns 1 probably. Just work our way up. That good? Yeah. Did you get the pledges yet or no? You wanna go grab them? Okay. We'll wait for you. Or yep. Yeah. Let me make sure I got the questions. Oh. You need to get that fro wig so you can look like Richard Simmons. Dude, I don't need a fro wig. I can just grow a fro out myself. Y'all saw me with the long hair? Did y'all ever see me with the long hair? Should I pull that picture up? I think I got the picture. You probably don't want to see it. Old Delty with that them long red locks, baby. You haven't seen those pictures on the magazine? No? Yes, Grass, what's up, buddy? How you doing? There we go. Who blocks? Just standing stupid. Yeah, face tank, baby. Face tank everything. Nightjar says, ask, does anyone know if you can save different morphs of the same skill with the new Deadlands build saber thing? I don't, let's see. If you can save different morphs of the same skill. Yes, so you can have a loadout that like you would have, let's say a solo DPS loadout where like, let's say I was doing arenas, right? And I wanted the bird to do more damage. So I wanted the Twilight, I just wanted to change this morph. You could have one loadout where the only thing that changes would be the morph. Or like, you know, solo PvE DPS where you have Pale Order on or Death Dealer's Fate or something, and then you have Harpooner's Kilt with the change of the morphs. So yes, you can do morphs. It also saves like all these damn, you know, crafting things. So if you don't want, like you could have a crafter build where you had all your stupid points into scrying and da-da-da, and then you could swap it out when you wanted to go do performance stuff. I mean, it's pretty wild in what you can do. You have not seen the long hair? Y'all have not seen the long hair? All right. Meows, what's up, fam? Hold on, let me see if I can find this picture for you. I got my pictures organized this weekend. Yeah, real good stuff. Life in the fast lane. Organizing pictures. Soccer. Dude, right? Doesn't get bigger than this. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Oh, here we go. All right, all right. I got it. Let me see if I can drag and drop. Wait, where'd it go? All right, let me scroll down here. Damn it, where'd it go? You're gonna like this. There it is, there it is. All right. Ready? Big drip. Oh, dang it. Really uneventful. Hold on, here we go. Come here, you. Now I gotta track it down 15 different spots. Good Lord. I promise it'll be worth it. 1 second. Oh yeah, here we go. Where in the hell did it go? For the love of Pete. Searchy is gaming. Oh, here we go. Ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Big drip, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Look at your boy's hair. Look at that. Uh-oh. Look at that hair, baby. What you know about that hair? That's what I'm saying, baby. Big hair. Big drip. Oh, Mikey says, you belong in the alt-rock band in 2000. Look at that. I'm like, what's that dude, Nickelback? What's that dude, Nickelback? The lead singer for Nickelback with red hair? Let's go, baby, Nickelback. And he wants the N7 said it. Let's go. I'm bringing it back, baby. That hair is the GOAT. That hair is the GOAT. All right. Let's get oh, it's so good. So good. Yeah, I got out of the service and I'm like, I gotta grow my hair out. Gotta be a sweat lord. I didn't realize, I'm like, oh, long hair looks cool. It's gonna be great. Until you have to like clean the damn hair you're shedding like a dog or a cat or something, and your drain's plugged up. I'm like, damn, y'all can have this long hair. Oh man, that's an operator right there. Yeah, I got the op look. I got the operator Delta Force look going. Oh man, when's the album dropping? Oh, Flush Ocean, what's up, man? Yeah, I did that for a magazine back in 2011. I was in a magazine telling my story about Army and stuff like that. So that was a cool experience. That was cool. Yep. Yep. And then the dude, like, you know, he had like this really badass studio and ended up letting me take some pictures of my Star Wars Jedi robes. I'll dig those out later, but that was a really cool experience, yeah. Plus, I'm doing good, fam. Good seeing you. Murder! What's going on, man? What you been up to? You been playing on consoles or doing your thing? Plush, what you been up to? Anything? Bang! Fragging and bagging, baby. PCU. Dark Shade 1. Oh, man, I can't wait for this new patch to come out. It's kind of frustrating right now is... It's like, why do I do things when it's going to be so much easier to get gear and stuff? But I'm flying with these champion points. I did a little bit of grinding. Mono and I did a little bit of grinding to get this character up. Because I'm probably going to main this Mag Sorc for PvE and PvP, because it's just, I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm having the most fun playing it. I'm having the most fun playing this class right now. It's just so damn simple. I love the range and it looks cool as hell. I'm gonna play the hell out of this thing. Okay. Uh-oh, Merz, I got a new PC Wednesday? Dude, Specs, what's going on with it? Cat says, try having hair long enough to sit on. Oh, that's that long, Cat. Damn. Plus, I did a few achievement huntings. Okay. Like, what kind of achievements? Did you get, like, colors and dyes and stuff like that? Or just, you know, you like the achievements type thing? Now, are you playing on PC, Plush? Someone's asking me, why do I jump while DPSing? I don't know. It's just a habit. There's no reason. Plus that I finally completed the Orsinium Relic Hunter. Took me years and finally decided to do it again for PC. Orsinium Relic Hunter, huh? I don't even know what the hell that is. PC, okay. Silky Smooths ask, have you played Power Overlord Sorc in PvP? No, I think it's a cheesy build. I think it's super cheesy trying to one-shot people with like stupid crystal weapons and all that. I ain't into that. Overload, I think it's a cheap, cheesy ability. Y'all can use it, it's effective, I get it. People try to overload me down all the time, like, it's cheesy. Go with your crystal weapons and find your little corner. I don't know, get your bow and your crystal weapons out, and I don't know, I'm not a big fan of it. I love Stormy. Okay, so Murder says I got an AMD Ryzen and a 360 Ti with liquid cooling. Nice, man. Nice. Well, that's good. How does it feel? Is it like a huge upgrade from what you had previously? Speaking of new PCs, yeah, I got partnered with Artisan or an ambassador. So if you are looking for new PCs, got a discount code and I get a small commission from that. Now, I've only mentioned every 3 seconds, but just throwing it out there. Silky Smooth says, isn't using Dark Convergence cheesy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's 100% cheesy. But when you use Dark Convergence on a Magcro, well, before it gets gutted next patch, the reason I loved it on my Magcro is, if you play as me and Cyrodiil, not trying to like, have a pity party here, but I get dogpiled by 8 or 10 people solo, and I'm sick of it. So Dark Convergence was nice, because if people dogpile with me, I just absolutely melt them. But yes, it is 100% cheesy. Plague Break, cheesy. Hrothgar's back in the day, cheesy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at you for using Overload. I don't like it. Bows, Overload, cheese. Murder says gonna feel better because my old PC was like 5 years old. Dude, that's gonna be awesome, man. Good for you, dude. That's good. I always tell people, like, hey, you know, these are hobbies, man. It's, if you're gonna spend tons of time gaming, you gotta have a fly rig. In fact, I gotta upgrade mine here pretty soon. Them damn graphics cards, you can't get a hold of them anymore. The 3 series and the 4 series is coming out soon. You just can't get a hold of them puppies anymore, you know what I'm saying? Nebtex asks, do I prefer Magcro or Stamcro? I'm not a big fan of the Necro. The thing I love about the Necro is healing, actually. PvE healing on Necro is like probably my favorite right now. It's a lot of fun. But PvP-wise, like the Magcro is limited to like group fights with huge, massive keep battles where you absolutely bomb. I'm not a big bomber, but you know, single-handedly killing 12 people is kind of fun. But Stamcro is pretty good because you're super tanky and you don't have to keep your buffs up and you can still be really, really tanky and survivable. And just the lack of mobility on the class inherently is kind of gets a bit old. So I'd prefer to play a Warden than a Necro, truthfully, even though both of them have their limitations. Yeah, anyways. Wait, John redeemed no jumping. Where was that? No, is that true? Oh, damn it. Ah, hating on... God, how many times... It's either you, John, Sarsis, or Warden redeemed this. Damn it, I didn't see that. I legitimately didn't see that. All right, unbinding the jumping so y'all don't get triggered. All right, no jumping. I'm smashing the space bar right now. Nothing's happening. Thanks, you trolls. Monty says, I hate Dark Convergence so much. I joined them with vicious death and blowing up people at the moment. It's hilarious, but it's so binary feeling. Yeah, and the Dark Convergence, like, I'm going on a rant here about the PvP sets. I think all 3 of them had a good idea, but Dark Convergence, my issue with it is not the damage. The damage, great. Be super stupid, ridiculous high for like people that stack on the flags and are just AFK. Great. My problem with Dark Convergence is it's these unavoidable stuns where I'm in the middle of a dodge, then I get CC'd and I have to break free and then dodge again or whole block. It's just a stamina killer. That's why I'm not even doing a whole lot of Cyrodiil. It's like all I do is break free just to get stunned by Dark Convergence. Plague Break, I think, was really good and pretty balanced, but they gutted that set too, so unfortunately. Oh, this one thinks tough. Oh, posture check. Thank you, thank you. Damn, is my posture all jacked up? Jacked up! Oh, bird heal. Look at that, 26k. Bird heal is disgusting. Sorc looks cool. Oh, I got some motifs too. Mono gave me some gold. And I got some motifs so I don't look stupid anymore. So that's good. Because look good, play good. Drippy is gaming. I actually started a new character called Drippy is gaming. I don't know if that's going to get banned or not, but hopefully not. Block. Fully charged. Combustion. Exy. Oh, don't get uppercutted. Uppercut's bad, allegedly. Oh, oh. There we go. Gotcha. Sentinel, good monster helm, by the way. Really easy one to get. Super good monster helm. Oh, let's kill this. Tavos or Tavarel or something. No. Oh, we're gonna get fat and daunted doing this. Oh yeah, brand new character too. I love this. Look at this. Look at this sword. See, it looks pretty good. Look at that. Looks pretty good. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's go ahead and queue it up. Next one is Crypt of Butts 1. Crypt of Butts. There we go. Conflict says I really need to get my Death Dealers. Yeah, dude, Death Dealer's Fate. Death Dealer's Fate and Magma Incarnate. Those are two just god tier PvE and PvP sets. One monster helm, obviously, and like Magma Incarnate applies to almost anything: healer, tank, DPS, solo, group. It's all around probably the strongest. Just God, even solo, it's really good. That's a really good one. And then Death Dealer's Fate, same thing. Like Harpooner's Guild is nice if you're in a trial or you have this super coordinated group where everyone knows exactly what to do. But if you're like pugging around in dungeons and you can't reliably get those stacks up, or it's a pain in the ass to get a hold of it, Death Dealer's Fate just gives you so much. You can switch your parse food and all that. It's really good. Maggie says, rip the sneaky gutting of a Hrothgar too. It's also overtuned at the moment. I don't think Zoss is trying anymore. Yeah, I don't want to blame, you know, bang on him and stuff. It's just, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been a rough spot for PvP in a while. And I will say this, I'm doing an opinion piece. The video should be out here pretty soon, called New World's Effect on ESO. I got some metrics and data to show y'all. And I'm not like banging on the game or whatever, but the viewership went down dramatically on Twitch. Not mine did too, but everyone's did. People's interest in the game with New World coming out. And it goes to show you that people are really interested in PvP and in MMOs too, not just League of Legends and shooters like Fortnite and stuff. So hopefully they'll respond with that, and I think they already have been, right? I mean, Elder Scrolls Online has already been doing a double XP event. That brought a lot of new people back in the game. A lot of new people came back in the game. People from 5 years ago that used to watch me come back and talk to me. Those double XP events are gonna be more frequent too, which is really good. Also, they changed the deathmatch. They changed the deathmatch only to basically you can pick what you want coming up in the future patch. And what was really cool that Zoss did, and I know we're critical of them, but you have to give them props when they do this, is they disclosed the reasoning behind it and said, you know, we tried to do this to increase the population, but we took something away, and I'm paraphrasing, our core mechanics, which is player choice. And they said, you know, we saw a significant bump at first, and then it went down and was actually worse than before. That was cool they disclosed that, because they didn't have to disclose that. And, you know, they're trying. Because that's a wake-up call. Damn, New World's a wake-up call to the game, that you got to focus on PvP. You got to. You know, housing, crafting rates, these things are really good. And great, keep adding those things, but we gotta have a little love on the PvP end, you know? Anyways. Danny Burp says, cool to see you back in ESO. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Danny, for following, coming in and chatting. I'm doing great, man. Life is good. I appreciate you being here. Silky Smooth says, you can't pug for Magma Incarnate. That is too hard. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong bar. So veteran is not that hard. Dread Cellar, veteran hard mode is ridiculous hard. So like what I'd recommend doing if you're gonna pug it, just do the secret bosses. Like if on the non-hard modes, if you do the secret bosses and get the 3 buffs, you'll have no problem. Even people are terrible on your team, because then you'll get 3 reses and you'll get the 3 ghosts or whatever the hell they're called, the liches and all that. It'll be so much easier to complete that stuff if you do it that way. So if you struggle with it, even a pug group, just do those secret bosses. It'll take a little bit longer, but you're way more easy to get it done. Diego, what's good, man? Chief says, Delta, you go to Hawaii, just made it back yesterday. Wait, you made it back from Hawaii or me? I didn't go to Hawaii, I didn't go nowhere. I'm just hanging out here in Nebraska. Just sweating it up in PvE in Nebraska. I don't go nowhere. Just have to bike ride with short shorts on. That's all I do. Gotta flex on them on the trails, man. That trail PvP. That trail PvP. Arctic says, all games numbers went down. Everyone will be back normal once the new car smell goes away. Yeah, and I think and again, not gonna get in the politics of this. I'm very happy to be on Twitch, but the Twitch data breach, I think, did have some impact in the overall viewership. I'm not an expert in this, you know, I'm just giving a speculation here, but that happened. So a lot of things happen at once that hit gaming in general. So yeah. Anyways, it's hopefully it'll be a good opinion piece, kind of not like trolling the game or anything, because I've learned my lesson with the Templar Burial video, but I think they just really need to focus on PvP, because if we look back, when was the last time we really had much for PvP? Right? Morrowind? When I went and tested it at Zoss HQ? You know what I'm saying? Let me read some questions, I'm sorry. Sweetheart says, there is something coming in PvP in 2022. They have been working on it for 2 years now. Okay. Well, that sounds nice, but I haven't seen anything, so until I see it, I'm not gonna believe it. But I'd be very shocked and excited if that were the case. Wheelman said I have to figure out a way to get Miri's rapport up, beating the heck out of large snakes. There's like a quest that you can do. It's either Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, or Undaunted, but completing those will do it. Uh-oh. Why Yoon? Why Yoon? Did I say it right? My God, I'm sure I screwed this up.
Your vegan nugget winking face. So glad that you are back. Still remember your burial video, Del Hey.
Vegan nugget, baby, let's go. Vegan up. I'm sure I screwed the name up. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Temporal burial video. Why it might have been funny. Not a good look. Not my best look. Would have been, but it was funny. Not really the best way to give feedback, to be honest with you. But that's okay. We learned from it. Big Bad Bone says, who wears short shorts? Delta was short. Oh, dude. Don't make me give you a leg cam. It's a bit early for leg cam already. You don't want to see these legs. They're shredded. I got noodle arms, but these legs are shredded. Arctic says, ESO's problem can be solved easy. No proc CP campaign. Yeah, but no one wants to play in them. No one wants to play in those no procs. They already have that. No one wants to play in there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You keep sharpshooting it, so I just think you need a different mode. Or fixing Cyrodiil and giving incentive to Siege, I think would be really good. Do like a 15-15-15 instance-based PvP, I think it'd be badass, but I don't know, they don't listen to me, I just work here. Oh, there we go. Get 'em, Zons! Burn 'em to a crisp. All right, let me focus up for 1 second, then I'll get to your questions. I gotta use all three of my brain cells here for a minute. Oh wait, I'm playing a Sorc. No, I don't. Come on, abilities fire, thank you. Conflict, where does the elephant hide its junk? In the trunk? Oh my God, we're going dad jokes this early? Man, Sergeant Matthews, good to see you again. Hope you're well. Yes, I'm very, very good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all being here. Welcome to Nugget Nation. Some of y'all coming back to the game, coming back to Twitch, coming back to seeing me. I appreciate you being here, each and every one of you. We're just hanging out on Twitch, yo. Doing our thing, talking trash. Now, I was telling my parents this weekend, it's like, it's fun with the socialization of Twitch, you know what I mean? Like just hanging out in chat, talking, and the games are fun and all that, but it's really the people that make it a lot of fun. Not getting sappy yet, but that's what makes a lot of fun, is farting around, hanging out with the homies. Now we need to do, it's the other one, the Garbo one. Garbo, Red Petal, Brashjan. Let's do it, Red Petal. Ooh, Undaunted 4. Do I have my orb yet? Well, nope. Fellblades, what's up, buddy? It's Hawaiian Monday. Rip. Nebtex, hey, you been on your bike ride yet? You said I motivated you. You been on that bike ride yet? I'm gonna hold you to that now. Best Man says, no CP campaigns on PCEU are really good and have lots of players. Yeah, I mean, the PCEU population, hence why I'm playing on there. It's just so much more robust. I just don't get it. I don't understand, but you know, it ebbs and flows, I guess. Another damn lead? My God. I'm dripping with these leads. What the hell, yo? There we go. Okay, got the quest. Silky Smooth says, Cyrodiil map needs redesign. Diego says 15v15 instance would basically be ball groups versus ball groups. No, I mean, not if you allowed like group queuing, yes. But what if you just made it was a solo instance only? You couldn't take your friends in. It was only solo. And it wouldn't be faction specific, so you could play with people on AD, not that you'd want to, but you could. Kat says the non-CP, non-something campaign had a lot of good fights on Friday evening. Nice. Yeah, I seen the population was a little bit better on Friday. Oh, Dreesh has a good point. Sauce needs to remove monetization and faction swapping. The campaigns are very imbalanced. Well, what do you mean it's unbalanced? You mean everyone playing red faction and zerging down the entire map in the morning on PCNA? Yeah. That is weird, though. I wonder why people would do that. I mean, I get loving to win and all that, but what, you just zerg down solo players when you're pop locked and everyone else is one bar? That's miserable. You know, I don't get it, but what do I know? I'm an idiot stick. Matt X says I'm AD. See, I wonder if you would have caught that. I like to troll y'all with those AD jabs. Two flew over, says, is this build on your website? Yeah, so hit exclamation point ignition. Sorry, I missed that. Ignition. So it should be there right there for you. Yep. Oh, okay. All right, single target, so we're gonna use Stormy here. Doo-doo. Oh, get him, Zon. Burn him. Burn him and turn him. All right, lightning form up. The Sorc is very, very easy. Like, I'm playing with the bird heal, in case you're wondering. The bird that I'm playing with can heal. And it's really nice to play this way. In a Mag Sorc, I'm not even using a shield anymore, because I can do off healing. So when we're playing in a group like this, if I have crit surge, this is not the most damage producing build, right? This isn't like Harpooner or Sweat Lord, two pet, but it's really nice for group utility when you're playing. You have a really good healing, off healing. The bird is incredible. I'm not usually a big fan of the damn, the damn bird and all that, but once you start using it and you can heal reliably, it's so much better. So that's the way I've been playing lately. I'm just having a blast with this Sorc. I can't stop playing it. What an oblivion! The GOAT! There we go. Thunder's Caller. Reggie says, I think they also, and it's not lore friendly, need to rotate faction home base since terrain advantage. That's an interesting point. I do like the Ebonheart Pact. Man, the Ebonheart Pact faction home base is badass, though. If you're talking about terrain and all that, it's badass how it goes from snow to man, Cyrodiil just needs to work, and it doesn't really need much else. I like the hammer too. People don't like the hammer, but I love the hammer. But yeah, it's good. Just, you know, maybe a couple battle round matches, a new mode. Anyways, and we complain about it every day, but I guess I shouldn't say complain. I'm critical because I really care about it, and I think this combat is one of the best in the game. It's never going to be an esport or something like that, but it could be up there. Nebtex is going to get the bike out. Get the bike out of storage. You got to go, man. You got to get on those trails. Hey, the first step's the hardest, man. The first step's the hardest. You just got to do it. You know what I mean? Today, that's the last thing I want to do is go ride the bike. I did not want to ride the bike. I ate like, 75,000 cookies. I had a cookie attack. Like legitimately, I thought I was like starving or something. I just kept eating and eating and eating and eating and eating. It's like 15 minutes of just solid eating. Rip. Gotta get on that bike, man. Gotta do it. Carl Fornication, what's good, man? Fat Man says, could do a guild versus guild battleground type of fight. That's a badass idea. Yeah, so Star Wars The Republic actually implemented something like that years into their game. I don't know why I dropped that. That was stupid. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know how many people would participate in it or how much it would draw, to the overall market, but anything we could do, anything, a dueling arena or some sandbox element where players could generate their own fun, own competitions, own tournaments. You know what I mean? Harpooner, Sweat Towel, Nijar. Diego says, imagine guild leaderboards for PvP and PvE. Well, along with the guild leaderboards would be the website. Like, since I started playing Destiny 2 off stream, I realized some big holes in Elder Scrolls Online. I know I'm picking on the game or whatever, but I'm doing this to try to maybe change it. Is the damn website for Destiny 2 and the ability to switch your gear and do all this and pick up quests and all this from a website. It's like, dude, this is badass. And the fact that it has crossplay, like that crossplay, dude, man, I'm like, oh, cool, crossplay. Yeah, you get to play with people on PlayStation. That's great. No, the population is just thriving with it. Just completely thriving. I don't know if it's ever going to happen in this game, but really, really impactful once you actually see it and do it. Along with the website, having that external website's badass. And external website with leaderboards. Hell, Star Wars Old Republic, an ancient archaic game, has that. You know what I mean? So you can go there and flex how great you are and sweaty BGs if you wanted to. I think that would be a really cool addition to have. I don't even think we need to do this one. Let's see. Oh, let me heal, bird heal, there we go. Mortis! Oh, block, 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 block. Nope. Healed, bird. Bird's the word! This is, what the hell is this one? Bash. So we're at Xe on this guy, yep. Hard cast, perfect. Alright, we can completely just nuke this guy now. Zon's putting in work. We're in Xe. Pull yourself together. Got him. Deleted. Grizzly Gourmet Jack. Grizzly Gourmet Rip. Garbo. Diego says we need a Coliseum in PvP. Yeah, like the Imperial Coliseum. Make it very Imperial feel. Would be badass. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'd be badass. We'll see what 2022 brings. I'm really curious. Oh, let me scroll up. I'm sorry, I missed some stuff. Maji on the NA, hammer just gets picked up and hidden at home bases. Yeah, I never understood that. Okay, interesting. Magical One, what's up, yo? We're just doing some PvE today, farting around on PCU with my Sorky Porky. Maddox said, did they sell that arena house? Yes, I got the arena house, and you can bring people in there and duel. In fact, I've done that. So it's pretty cool. But then it's a player home thing, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, damn. I gotta stop looting. Got too much loot. Too much drip. Someone says D2 has a mobile app too. Yeah, so I have the mobile app. And it's just badass having that mobile app. Yeah, I mean, the mobile app and like the authentication and stuff like that, God, some of those things would be really badass in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know if it's too late to implement some of that stuff, but especially the website. I really do like the website. Going on to Bungie's and being able to manage some of those aspects of your account. Really like it. Uh-oh. Lex says, my life, so much farming, so little time. What's up, man? You back from the Smoky Mountains? You back grinding again or what? Good seeing you, buddy. Oh, Dim is the best thing ever. Yeah, I got introduced to that. And I used to play. I played really hard for about 2 months on launch, but then I got burnt out on gaming, was doing a gamer to gym rat, and really just lost my interest in gaming. Came back to it. I'm just having a blast, so I'll be streaming it. Probably about 2 or 3 weeks. I need about 2 or 3 weeks to get my head wrapped around it. I suck ass at the game, so y'all don't want to watch that. Or maybe you would. Watch me die. But Warden, John, Arctic be training me up on it. I'm having a riot doing it, yeah. So it's good. Playing different games is fun. And it gives you some context on other ways to do things. And, oh, yeah, another thing I was going to say about that game that's interesting, I was having a conversation with someone, was that Elder Scrolls Online, a lot of the grind task, the repetitive tasks that you do in Elder Scrolls Online outside of dungeons and battlegrounds, like the repetitive tasks like getting sky shards, crafting writs, da-da-da-da, you know that it's not really combat-based. And when I'm playing Destiny 2, I realize it's a repetitive grind like Diablo 2 or something like that. But the repetition is based in combat. So yeah, you might go do this, whatever they're called, world event or whatever, 1,000 gazillion times, but you're killing crap. And yeah, you do a turn-in or you go pop this exotic here and there, but it's like you're constantly fighting. You're constantly destroying stuff. And that's what I love about it. That's what I love about Elder Scrolls Online is doing the pledges or battlegrounds. I get burnt out and bored when it's I gotta go do 3 hours of Sky Shards. I gotta go get Sigic Order for 4 hours. I gotta go do scrying. I'm not a big fan of that. The combat, the pace of it, I was like, oh, this is really nice for a change. Why can't I get out of there? There we go. Big Sorc heal. There we go. Big Sorcs. Anyways, Sled, what's good, man? ATX, uh-oh. Sled, baby! Bang, baby! Dropping a 5-banger! Thanks for giving out 5 gifted subs. Welcome into Nugget Nation. Watch the Road Crown, something I can't pronounce, and Pegwin. Boom, baby! Welcome in. Thank you for that. Appreciate you, Sledge. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, let me scroll up. Damn it, chat. Yeah, it doesn't say no. Just say no to Ritz. Uh-oh. Tom got a new PC at the door. Tom, we need pictures. We need new PC pictures. We got to see that PC drip. We got to see it in Discord. Kevin Mann says, need help. Wanting to put Daedric Tricking on my back bar for my Stam Crow, but can't figure out the best way to proc it on my back bar. On a Stam Crow, I don't know what your bar setup or what weapons you're using, but you can do like a bash. I forget, there's maybe another AoE ability on the back bar that you could do, or your blast bones, I think if you're on your back bar and it does damage, will proc it too. But yeah, usually a bash or a light attack on your back bar is what I do. Oh, John says should do a PC build channel in Discord. Oh, yep. Hold on, wait. Cat, could you message me that? Also, we need to do a giveaway here. Let's do a 100K gold giveaway here in a minute when this is done. Cat, if you get a second, could you message me that? That's a great idea to add a channel for that. Oh, whoa. Thing almost crashed. Oh, Chicken Tinners. Oh, Chicken Tinners is back. And, oh no, Chicken Tinners. I lost a bet, by the way. So, Claire Bear, mod in our channel, longtime Nugget, and I bet. We have a fantasy football, Nugget Nation Fantasy Football League. And I've been like ripping it. And so I bet her, whoever would lose, we'd have to mail each other. Whoever lost, you would have to mail the other person a can of Chicken Tinner. And she lives in the United Kingdom, right? So mailing her something isn't exactly like easy peasy lemon squeezy. So of course I lost. Gotta mail her a damn can of Chicken Tinner. I don't even know where to buy it. Can you buy it in America or where the hell is it? Oh, big heal, Sorc heal, baby. Oh yeah, we gotta kill these ads, right? Yep. Okay, not thinking. Oh man, we might have pushed over a little bit too much deeps. There we go. All right, let me kill stuff. Use my brain for 5 seconds. Okay, so I got a Dusty now. Let's Dusty nuke this. Nuke. Boom, baby! That's 600 CP, Dusty. There we go. Alright, let's get this tater tot down. Relic Fiend, you got to go, brother. So we're at 37%. Okay. Well, we could probably do this on hard mode with this team. We got a hell of a team. Dream Team! Damn Banker's in the way. Banker just chilling there. What's up, man? All right, tab target. Let's go. Exy time. Frag him and bag him. Zons. Putting in. Got an off heal. See, that's why that pet is so badass. I got you. Interrupt. Get out of the way. I'm out of gas. Get it. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. There we go. Real, what's up? Duality, what's up, man? Build, show off your rigs. Yeah, we should vote on it. We should do a giveaway for like rigs and stuff. That'd be fun. Dread Cellar is a good one. Hold on. Gang, you up for a Dread Cellar just to get the monster helm? I still need a different weight. Would y'all be up for that in a minute? Okay. Let me do a giveaway quick if you don't mind. And then we'll do a DSA. Sound good? Okay. Jay Money asks, does Colovian Wartort help level your PvP rank in addition to your assault and support skill line? That I don't know, actually. Someone in chat might be able to tell you that. I don't know that. Lex says, hey Trail, what's up, man? Loving the double XP events. Need more CP and new characters. Yeah, the CP. You gotta get to 1500 or you're not a real sweat lord. You gotta get to 1500. Let's do a giveaway here. So let's go ahead and set up. Oh, Cat's messaging me. All right, PC build, Discord. What should be the keyword? What should be the keyword today, Nuggets? Oh, someone says yes, it does. According to, that's a tough name, Luti. I'm a scrub at 1200. Oh, Lex, I'm gonna catch up to you on EU, man. Tank Mister says a Y, sweat nugget, sweat nugget. Okay, PC sweat, sweat nugget. No one will be able to type that. It's too much stuff. Build. Okay, hold on. Build. Ginger. Oh, Drippia. Has to be Drippia. Has to be. Hold on. Let me type this in. Okay, Drippia. Drippia. It's the best. Drippia, one word, lowercase. This is for 100,000 gold. I have gold on PC, NA, EU, Xbox, NA, PlayStation, NA. Also, if you have PlayStation Gold and your account, you move to PC, let me know. I'll do a gold exchange. We're getting low on PC Gold. Excuse me, PlayStation Gold. So I need some gold. Give me some gold, Drippia. Oh, someone had a question up there. I missed it. Hold on a second. Oh, crap. Someone asked about Magcro or Stamcro. Ask that question again. I don't know what context you're talking about, PvP, PvE, or what you're looking to do. I don't like the Necro for PvE at all. I just haven't found my vibe with it. Maybe I need to go back and do like a different weapon choice, but it's just not a lot of fun for me. I just do not like the Necro in PvE. PvP, I feel like the Magcro, I've said it before. I had a video on this, but you're kind of pigeonholed into this big bomber, which I'm not a fan of. Dark conversions, you're using that. It was kind of fun, but... And Stamcro is really good. It's just, you'd have a little bit less mobility than something. I just prefer a Dragon Knight, to be honest with you. DK all day. Templar, of course. But I'm having fun with Mag Sorc, too. God, so much gear and crap. Okay, got that done. We got 25 eligible users. We need a hype song, don't we? Oh, we need a hype song. Hold on. Where was this hype song we had? Oh, yeah. Oh, big hype. Big drip, baby. It's Monday. It's Monday Funday. We just dripping over here on PCU, man. All right. We got to give some love. We got to get some shout outs before we do this giveaway. Type in Drippia. Yes, that's real. Hopefully don't get banned. Let me pull this up. This is all the support we've had. This has been 1 hour. Y'all listen to this. Listen to this. Ready? Boom. Bad Brown kicking us off right in the morning. 1 hour ago, baby, with the tier 1 resub for 5 months. Maggie, close to Reggie. I had to pronounce it right. Thank you for subscribing. Also a streamer. We appreciate you. Warden BSG, baby. Oprah with 100 bits. We got that train rolling, baby. Big corn, big drip. Conflict, back from the grave, baby. Resub with the Twitch Prime, 3 months. Then he gave out 5 subs. Steve Lander, no relation to Highlander. Bang! 2 gifted subs. Conflict wasn't done. He's about to turn up. Conflict said, I got you, boo. I got you, boo. I'm paying them bills. Bang! 5 gifted subs. Warden BSG said, I'll match you, homie. 5 gifted subs. Brooklyn, the King's back. Tier 1 sub, 6 months. Thank you. Conflict wasn't done. 500 bits. We had a level 5 hype train. 21 gifted subs. 600 bits. Let's go, baby. We own, I probably screwed your name up. I'm sorry. A vegan nugget. Resub 2 months. Thank you. Sledge from the South, baby. Sledge from the South. Big Tennessee fan. 5 gifted subs. Thank y'all. All right, 35 eligible users. There can be only one. Who got the biggest drip? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. T. Riley with the win. Rigged. T. Riley been following since May 14th, 2021. Subscriber, viewer, profile, got this nice look, this professional profile look. T. Riley, we appreciate you. Big ups to T. Riley. Thanks, y'all, for being here, though. Seriously. It's going to be a good day, y'all. It's going to be a good day. And for those that weren't here, you ready for the picture? You ready? You ready for the long hair Deltia? You ready? T. Riley, Cat for Pepsi will get that information from you. 3, 2, 1. Big hair, baby. Look at that. Should we bring that big hair back? Warden said if I grew a mustache, he would give me 100 subs. If I grew a mustache in the month of November, he'd give me 100 subs. 100 subs, yo. A mustache. I look so stupid with the mustache. It's so stupid. Look at that. Look at that tan. Look at them forearms, baby. Let's do it. That butt. Oh, wait. Maji says, bring back this sunny tan lines too. Tanning Betty is gaming, baby. Big tans. All right. So we're growing the hair out this month. We're growing the hair out. We're doing like fake beard and we're going full hipster. I'm leaning into the hipster look. That's it. We're going DG going full hipster this month. All right. Let's see if the team's ready. I'm sorry. That picture has to be a thing. What if they like just popped up randomly on stream every like 30 minutes and just 5 seconds of that stupid picture? All right, are we ready to go, gang? Would you prefer doing DSA first, or do you want to do Dread Cellar? What would y'all want to do? Does it matter, or? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Dread Cellar if you wouldn't mind. Let's do it. Yeah, we only done it 500,000 times, but I love this dungeon, so all right. Stash and shave sideburns. Zulu. Wait, HO says long hair Delty looks like a rock band vocalist. I already Delty got allergies. What do you mean? I'm not even allergic to that hype. Oh, Florida, Georgia, Deltia, Florida, Georgia line. That's not a country band. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. ZZen Jr., what's up, man? Lex says, hey, real men. Uh-oh. Irish, yeah, baby. Irish coming in hot. 7 months, baby. Thank you, Irish. I saw you up there. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. I appreciate you. Swizzle, what's up, man? Mustachia's gaming. Mustachia's gaming. Oh, man, it's funny. Yeah, pulling that picture out. Yep. I got some, skill points. Ooh, that's a cool motif. Look at that. Ooh, what's that one gonna be? The fashion sweatlords are gonna love that one. I look like a lead singer with that long hair, yeah. That was a pain in the ass to upkeep, my God. Pain in the ass. And it gets in your face all the time. Plus I got this really coarse, curly hair. So if you grow the hair out, y'all probably know this, or folks that had long hair. For that first 6 months, your hair looks so ridiculously stupid. Like, and then it takes about 6-7 months, and you're like, all right, now you got some swag. Now we can slick it back like a used car salesman. Then you have about 6 months in, you have the used car salesman look, which is really appropriate for me. Then about, 3, 4, 5, 6 months after that, then you have the hipster, long hair, lead singer look. So about a year before you stop looking stupid. Then you turn into like a new kind of looking stupid. It's perfect. Swills, I'm doing good, man. Beard and long hair is standard. I can't grow no beard, man. I ain't got that beard life. I got that Joe Dirt genetics on facial hair. So what happens is I'll grow it out and like it'll be thick man chops right here, right? And then all of a sudden like a strip right here doesn't grow. You got 14-year-olds out there growing more facial hair than me. What's wrong with me? Them damn 14-year-olds deleting me with facial hair. Uh-oh. Big heels. Sludge says you must have been acting a fool on your Twitter Saturday night. What did I do? Wait, what did I do on my Twitter? Did I post something bad? What did I post? I didn't post any nudes, did I? Delta Nude League? Uh-oh, we gotta delete that. What'd I do on Twitter? I don't remember. Arctic says, get past, go, let it go, bro. All right, so should we, Warden, what's the stipulation on the beard? Is it, Warden, if you're in here, I know you're working, but is it mustache only, or is it a fake Deltia beard mustache? I need to know. Because I'm gonna look stupid for a month, which might be great for the stream, because y'all get, you know, pleasure in my ugliness. So that'll be good. Oh, what? Plague SD, sorry I timed you out. Mustache only. Mustache. Sharpen metal, baby! Boom! Bang! Thank you for that. Zyno, what's up, man? How you doing? Another good streamer, content creator. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Free range muffin says Punchel Stash. No, we gotta do like the handlebars, right? Or like the curly ones? Like the curly handlebars, what's that called? Isn't that what all the hipsters have these days? Asking for a friend? Oh, I got big heels for you. Big stacks, big racks. All right, let's go. Oh, get out of there. Dempsey! All right, let me use my brain cells for 1 second. Something I'm not known for. All right, who is shooting me from the back? You? Stop. All right, we're doing a vote. Wait. Okay, so we're doing a vote. Beard, hair, beard, or mustache? Okay, hold on. Wait, no. We can't grow the hair out for a month. It'll look. All right, fine. We'll do it. We gotta put something on the line, though. I'll do a poll here in a second. All right. Come on, Atro. Let's go. Atro, go. Go, Atro. Oh, dang it. And I'm stunned. Perfect. What is this, PvP? Oh, nice stacking. Eyebrow shade. Eyebrows. No, eyebrows. Oh, the 24-hour live stream, by the way. I'm close to scheduling that. So we're going to do a 24-hour live stream. And, yes, if we hit a certain goal, shaved eyebrows will be on that. So, yeah. 24-hour live stream, shaved eyebrows. We might hit it. I will do it. Hell, we did shave my head one day. We did the monk cut. If y'all remember that back in, I think, 15. 15! Irish was probably around there in that time. The monk cut. Irish, you remember that? Kuda Dave, if he's in chat, he'll remember that. There we go. Got her down. All right, so we're going to vote on... All right, let me do a poll here. What do you trolls want to vote on? There we go. All right, so make a poll. All right. So November hair decision. So we're gonna do grow hair out, grow mustache only, grow beard out, grow hair and beard. All right, 10 minutes. I'm gonna allow for bits. This is serious. All right, at channel points, I'm not gonna do channel points. 10 minutes, very serious poll. This is gonna determine the fate of my stream. Shave eyebrows, and we're getting like $500 for shaved eyebrows. What am I gonna pull up to Thanksgiving with shaved eyebrows? I mean, what do you say? You pull up to Thanksgiving with shaved eyebrows. Speaking of that, we did a vote, or not a vote. I trolled a friend of mine back in in college days. He was, you know, a bit intoxicated, probably like 20 beers deep. And so I said, I got $150 on me. Will you shave your eyebrows? And, you know, he didn't have really a good paying job or anything. He was a bit cheap. And so it was literally in November. Dude shaves his eyebrows. And he was so he's like, for the next 2 or 3 months, anytime we seen him, he had a beanie, like would go right, like a stocking cap, like go right to his head. So he had to pull up to his family events, shaved eyebrows. All of his family events during the holidays, complete jackass, shaved eyebrows. I was like, y'all want to do that to me? I know you do. It's disgusting. Oh wait, Star Gold says grow sideburns and mustache. Are we going for the stupidest possible human look? Because I mean, we'll achieve it for real. We'll get there. I will look the stupidest possible human you can. Start working on the mustache. Oh my god, I grew a mustache on deployment once. It was disgusting. Dan the Man says, "Cheap. We used to do that to buddies that passed out during drinking for free." Oh, Dan the Man. Oh my god. If someone, Dan, you did not do that. Someone passed out and like they wake up and they have shaved eyebrows. Dude, I'd come to blows over that. I'd be like fighting another man over that. Like, you ain't gonna shave my eyebrows sleeping. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. I'd be sleeping with my rifle next to me. Like, what are you doing? You wake up with shaved eyebrows, dude, you'd be triggered. Oh my god. That's so good. Mullet time? Oh man. Dimes and pennies. Oh yeah, we're going full-time Magnum PI. Oh wait, did y'all see what prop I got? On. All right, people's champ. People's champ, baby. I'm the people's DPS champ. I'm wearing the belt. Belty is gaming. Big Deep's coming in. Uh-oh. Thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red on the ground. Is that bad? I heard red on the ground is bad in PB games. Nope. Uh-oh. What's this? Effing! Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta read it. What? Isn't ironic, don't you think? Uh-oh. Oh, it's like rain on your wedding day. Oh no, you're trying to play that troll song. I had to turn it up for 100 bits. Y'all were trolling me with a text-to-speech. Plus, Sawman be coming in here trying to say nasty, disgusting things. We're gonna watch it. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Lady, good morning. How we doing? Oh, break free is gaming. Oh, that hurts. Oh, lost our tank. Okay, let's see if I can get a res here quick. Big res, big res, big res. Sorky porky go. Martus! Oh, Martus putting up the blocks. It's like Tetris and ESO. How fun. Puzzles. Just what everyone wants. Doing my crossword puzzles. That's what I did this weekend. Sat and did hours and hours of crosswords puzzles. So much fun. Bang! We're up. All right, I've done this. Oh, Star Gold. Star Gold says if you use Nair, you wouldn't even feel it when they wake up. Oh, man, that's messed up. Warden says, wait, it's 200 now? Easy. Yeah, I did 200. Not like a bunch of them. Lady says, long weekend, doing good, gorgeous weather, getting some big housework done. Uh-oh. Fall cleaning? Fall cleaning? Y'all do that? Usually I do that in springtime. I don't know that y'all give a crap, but get all your crap fixed. Go donate a bunch of crap. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, the weather's changing. Man, we've had some really good weather in Nebraska, which is rare. I kind of never say that, but God, just a gorgeous weekend. Went to a museum this weekend. Just so much fun. Damn good time. Got a bunch of video edits. Also, I did start, I know I'm plugging myself here or whatever, but I started a YouTube, 2 more YouTube channels. So I started a YouTube channel for shorts, along with a YouTube channel for videos on demand, which y'all can watch on Twitch anyway. Some people don't like watching them on Twitch, so I made a new YouTube channel. Link in my About section if you want to follow that or subscribe to it. I would appreciate it. And also YouTube shorts too, so I don't flood y'all's timeline with shorts all the time. Some people don't like them. Now, shorts y'all like, but actual short videos, some people triggered over them, so started a new YouTube channel for it. Yeah, so good weekend. A lot of work done. A lot of family time, a little bit of football. Oh, was there a chest back here or something? Oh, okay, my bad. Cool, Zons. All right, let's drop a Dusty here, nuke it. God, doesn't this look fun though, the Magic Sorc? Doesn't this look fun? Honestly. It has everything you want. Good healing. I don't even use a shield anymore because the damn pet's so strong, survivability-wise. It's so fun. Oh, Arctic says Ranger panties, bruh. Must have. Yeah, people don't know what Ranger panties are, Arctic. It's short shorts, like, you know, Ranger school. Short shorts. So, Arctic, you came back on, oh, chest here. Arctic, you came back to, are you moving on PC, you think, man? There we go. Last boss here. All right, Dread Sailor. We're not doing the hard mode, so this should be easy peasy. Oh, Scorion's Inferno Staff. Dang, I wish it was like a ice or something. That would be pretty good. Huh. Well, anyways, at least I got it. Got in the sticker book. Sticker book's gonna be amazing pretty soon. All right. Here we go. So we got a bunch of Sorcs. This should be easy. Sorcs and Magblade. Destruction. Oh, N7 doing a good job chaining them in like that. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I screwed that up. Sorry, John. Let the AoE get them. Big heals. There we go. All right, Fire Tornado's bad. Let's drop this. Push him over to 65. We'll go in the portal. Just completely delete him in there. Oh. All right, so let's stay here. Big heals. Yes, 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 yes. And portal time. Big heals. Synergy. Go, go, go. There we go. Synergy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Frag him and bag him. Now we got to rotate on this one. Close to execute here. 1 frag. Exy. Got it. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Now we're going to head back through. Same thing to 35% with the flame line. So 1, 2, 3. Here comes the flame line soon. Great. Oh, right there. Perfect. Passed it. Uh-oh. There we go. We got 35% is what we're trying to get to. So I'm going to drop a Atro on him here. Fully charged. Get some juice back. Curse. Blockade. Frag him and bag him. Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay. Oh, I had to heat this. Luckily, the Sorc can just heal like a truck. Mac truck. Mac truck heal. He is gaming. There we go. Go through the portal. This one, a big bopper comes out. You got to watch him. Okay, there we go. Got it. Get it down. Oh, we got down before the bopper came out. Good, good, good. All right, now let's go back. Nightjar. Grow mustache. Warden with 400 bits. All right. The problem is if I do YouTube videos, I don't want the damn, like, mustache thing to be on the YouTube videos, but... All right. Well, 100 gifted subs is 100 gifted subs. We'll do extraordinary things for 100 gifted subs. Thanks for the follow. Okay, hold on. Let me use my brain cells at 15%, so we're close after this. Let's go big heals here. Big heals. Crit surge up, and then go to Exy here. Exy, Exy, Exy. Frag him and bag him, baby. Frag out! Damn, we're ripping through this Undaunted now. Hell yeah. Ooh, Mace of Rushing Agony. Magma Incarnate. Damn it, I got a light. I got a light. I only need, I think, a heavy. Anyone? Okay. Do you need a light then? Yeah, let me trade you then. You want to trade up? Okay. Yeah, I need a heavy, but if you need it too, you can keep it. Oh, okay. Yeah, here. I got you. Professor! Happy Monday, baby! Bang! Good morning. Happy Monday. How you doing, man? What? I'm playing a Sorc. Your lovely Sorc. I don't need a damn medium. Rip. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Hanging in there? How's your Broncos look this week? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to mention that. My bad. Sorry. Too soon? Ooh, Ice Staff of Russian Agony? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Bone Strigmo, what's up, man? How we doing? What's good with you? All right, got this one done. Let's see, how's our bag space? Do we need a repair? What's the, oh, I'm good. Should we do DSA? John, have you been on there on that, or N7? Can you go there quick? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, because I don't have a, okay, I'm gonna go buy some potions quick. Oh, medium armor, there we go. Man, Sorca's fun to play, though. Oh, Deshaun, there we go. Uh-oh, Magicka 1, we'll see you. Take it easy. Killer Kane says, this EU. Yep, still playing on EU for a bit, just because NA. I'm going to go back to NA once a couple things happen. When Cyrodiil's more popular, and 2, when the new Deadlands launches and I can do the collectible stuff. But right now, it's really just fun as hell. Just grinding up new stuff. It's a lot more enjoyable than having everything kind of fussing around with stuff to do. So that's the context of why I'm playing over here so much. Oh, let me set the Vetch. Okay, I'm gonna promote John lead. All right, so we got that done. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me go sell some crap. I got my crafters up now. I got my crafters up. Almost got my scrying up. I'm at 5, almost 6 now. God, it's not a fun thing to do, but it actually does go pretty quick. So I made some good progress on this. I suggest it probably take an average player a bit of hours to get up to the same level. But it's been nice because I'm going to make a video on kind of a path. Thanks for the follow. A path to what do you do on endgame? Because coming back to Destiny 2, when I jumped in the game, I'm like, what the hell do I do? Well, the same can be said in ESO, especially if you're a new player. You have no idea what the hell to do. So that'll be a really good video to make for folks that aren't in the same boat as me in a different game. What the hell do you do in order to scroll online? Well, there's actually kind of a nice little path to go run on. And prioritize gear and Undaunted and your skill lines. I think people undervalue just how important those skill lines are. Professor says landscapers got here early. Got to blow out the sprinklers. That sounds fun. All right, Crag Lorne. Where in the hell? ATX Robert says, that's how I'm feeling right now after not playing for 2 years. I'm effing lost. Okay, so let's talk about that. So, let me pull up something quick. So if you come back to the game and you don't know what to do, there's a bunch of different things you can do. What I'd suggest you do is basically start a brand new character. But if you don't want to do that for whatever reason, you can hop back in game. Now, if you're unaware, next patch, a lot of things are going to change with gear sets. So let me show you. It's a lot going to be homogenized, meaning like hybrid, I should say. Mother Sorrow right now gives spell critical, right? So it gives a crap ton of spell critical. Leviathan gives a crap ton of weapon critical. Both of those are going to be just critical across the board, crit rating. Why that's relevant is you can get pretty much 2 overland sets, like Briarheart was a really good set for new players, and it's overland, very easy to get a hold of. And you can also get a set like, well, Mother Sorrow, Leviathan, and basically use both of those, like Mother Sorrow on the jewelry if you're a stand build and weapons, and you could use Briarheart on the body if you're a stand build. Or if you're a magic build, you could use Briarheart on the weapons and staff included, because it's going to be homogenized. So there'll be a lot easier way to get gear. Plus monster helms being able to crit, they do a lot more damage now. And I don't think they're going to outperform like Harpooner's Kilt, but they do a lot more damage now. So you can give some options. So I would essentially get 2 5-piece overland sets that are relative, get a monster helm that's relative, and then you might need to start doing like the dungeon and battleground dailies. That's the biggest thing you want to work on, is getting your transmutes up. That will help you, the currency, to change gear traits and kind of optimize your gear and reconstruct things. Also, mythics, they're a pain in the ass to get a hold of, but if you own the, I forget what chapter, you gotta have it. Very, very important. All right. What do we got going on? Is N7 there, or? Okay, it's still set to normal. Looks like I gave you lead. Oh, I'm right here now, so let me just pull up. Plague SD asked, what, salines is, oh.
Prime Rib claims center stage during holiday season for a very good reason. It is the king of beef cuts. A bone in prime rib roast is also called a standing rib roast,
Okay.
because you position the roast majestically on its rib bones in the roasting pan to cook it. Beautifully marbled.
Oh, gotcha. You must have used too much text. Evan the Butcher educating us on ribeye cuts. Thank you, Evan, for the bits and the education. You get along with my dad really good, who's a butcher. Swankery, good seeing you in chat. The housing is blowing up, yo. That housing contest, 2 weeks away. Oh, yeah, remind me to send a tweet and a post out about that. About 1 more week from now. Oh, man. Effing going in today. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, we're only an hour in the stream. We can't be talking about food yet. Good Lord. 40 entries, says Swank. Okay, and so now you checked out some of those and you said they are pretty badass, right? I know you didn't want to spoil it, but that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to give the winner all that stuff. Plague SD says Blackward chapter gives you archaeology and companions. Ring of the Pale Order is the first mystic you should work towards. Yeah, I would consider Prime Ribs, he said. I would consider Death Dealer's Fate better, personally, all around. But Pale Order is good for the average player. And then Plague SD, if I didn't mention it, is yes, it's gonna be able to crit. Monster Helms are gonna be able to crit. So Salines, you know, Scoria, all of them are gonna be able to crit. So yeah, it'll give you some flexibility in what the hell you run and why. So that'll be nice. What do we got? Oh, cheesecake. Cat's got cheesecake. Oh man, Cheesecake Factory. All right, so we're doing Dragon Star Arena. Speaking of Death Dealer's Fate, this is one where you can get the lead, the one that's more of a pain in the ass to get as the rest of them, is this lead from here. Oh, Zizan Jr. says, looks like Keljanar. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't even think I have that set. But yeah, this one's going to be really good. So, same with Stormfist. Let's see how you spell it. KJA. Unhallowed Grave is where this come from. Crap, I'm going to run this stupid dungeon. Yeah, it's one of the worst dungeons in the game. Yeah, damaging enemies, light attacks, builds up the stack. Yep. Anyways, this one's going to perform really, really well next patch. I guess it comes from Unhallowed Grave. I'll have to go get it. Home Nuts, you've not got the lead from here. You got the rest of them. Damn. Yeah, this one takes a minute, but I love running DSA. I'd run it all day, every day. Obviously. How about Narayaneth next patch? Yeah, so Narayaneth is going to be really good. Lambris is really good. They're probably not going to outperform like Trials players with Harpooner's Kilt, but they're going to be right on par. You know, 5 to 7% your DPS in total, which is really, really nice. So yeah, I would go, Lambris is good AoE, but it's not mobile. The Lich Narayaneth is nice because it pops and does AoE, then it quickly goes away. So yeah, Narayaneth's gonna be good. Crop Hobby, what's good, man? New challenges. DSA, baby. Let's delete them. Should we do the splits or no, or just kind of hang up here? I don't even know if it does much more. All right, I'll just go over here and try to kill this thing. A round of applause. Healer. Uh-oh, Arctic says, what PC should I get on Artisan's website? Use code Deltia's Gaming. I play D2 and ESO. Not rich, so I can have little money. It would be perfect. So I don't know if you can get the 3 series or how expensive those 3 series cards are, Arctic, on there. But to give you an idea, ESO is pretty processor heavy. Whereas other games like Destiny 2 is more graphics cards heavy. So like a mid-range one will last you for years and years and years, you know, like $2,000 or maybe even less. But I would focus on kind of a middle-of-the-road graphics card because those 3 series are what cost so damn much. And then definitely look at the processor if you want ESO to perform well. Because like I've changed graphics cards in this game, no impact on the game's performance. As soon as I got a better processor, it ran like butter on PCNA. Yeah. Yeah, and Intel processors, I like Intel and I like GeForce graphics cards, personally. I haven't gone with Radeon or AMD in a long time. ATX Robert says, how do I uninstall add-ons? Just delete them from the folder? No, you use a client like Minion will do it for you. Minion add-on will do it for you. So that's what I use. Oh, Jimmy says the multi-rendering feature will help you out if processor's limiting factor. Okay. Yeah, I didn't turn that on because when I did, it kind of screwed up my computer. Plug SD says, I have a Ryzen 3600X and an RTX 270. I play ESO just fine. ZZen says, same setup, but a 260. Yeah, so I got a 280. And obviously ESO plays fine. So does Destiny 2. Yeah, and just really where the money's going to be spent on the graphics cards, kind of the way today is rolling. But I still play ESO on like my 2015 laptop, and it works great. Yeah, I'm not like doing full max graphics, but for crafting writs, farting around. Yes, I said crafting writs. ATX says I have to relearn everything. Yeah, it's quite a learning curve when you come back. Hang in there. When you come back, though, really focus on doing like the normal dungeons. That would help you get tons of XP. You're getting the hang of the game again. Kind of get a good idea of what to do and get the pledges. You know, do the pledges, do the easy ones. The DLC ones are a pain in the ass, but the easy ones are not. It's like the first 2 of them, I would get those for sure. Bang! All right, let's try to burn this tater tot. So the big limiting factor here is just getting him out of the area. That AoE heal here. There we go. Put him down. Oops, trying to get the ad. Need to get the boss. There we go. Lightning form back up. Blockade down. We're at 40%. Gonna spawn some more ads here in a minute. In a hot minute. Frag him and bag him. Now he's gonna come with a heal here pretty soon. Yep. Looks like John crashed. Dodge. Got a bunch of them on me now. John Crash, we're gonna have to carry this. That's right, we're playing a Sorc. Got him. Plague SD says, back when New World was Q World, I actually had both games going. Would play ESO doing dailies, waiting 2 hours in the queue. So, Plague, have you been still playing New World? I see a lot of people coming back to different games again after kind of, you know, usually people hit endgame in a month or 2 and they go back to their MMO and a group of people stay in that game. So I'm wondering if that's kind of what you're seeing in that game. If that's what you're observing. I know John crashed. Let's just keep going. Okay. ATX Robert says, okay, going from solo versus dungeons to figuring out how to uninstall add-ons. Yeah, just Google Minion ESO add installer. That's all you need. Plague SD says, I'm up to 38 in New World, still a lot of players. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of players, but, well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying both games. The taste of mead. Come here, bear. Also, on these, when you're doing really high runs or whatever, you have tons of DPS. Basically, you can do splits where 2 people go one way and 2 people go another way. And it goes a lot faster, but we're not really doing that. It's pretty easy just doing it like this. The only thing that's a pain in the ass in Dragon Star Arena when we die is all these damn torches. The torch resetting, it's kind of annoying. There we go. Bang! Frag him, bag him. Alright, keep an eye on the fire. Let's go ahead and relight it so we just don't die, like usual. Abilities, fire? No? John, you want to get the torches so I can, since I can heal? Okay, want to get one now? Yep. I took it. Oh, N7, come back. Yeah, John will get it. Just Incredible said a lot of people super power leveled in New World to 60 and were disappeared when there wasn't much endgame beyond PvP wars, which seem to be exploited at the moment. Yeah, when you say exploited, does that mean are you talking about what happens with the traders, or I forget what they call guilds, but companies, where it sounds like everyone would just migrate to the popular company, so there wouldn't be so much conflict. That's what I heard. But yeah, I don't know what that is at endgame, but to be fair to New World, it took ESO a gazillion years to get a really nice, robust endgame. Do you want to relight this one? Or... Okay, yep. It's about out again. I don't know what happened. You want to go get another one? It's going to go out. I don't know why it gets bugged on this one, but...
Blast bone, 3, 2, 1.
Draws, baby! Draws 6 months, baby!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, buddy! Thank you for that support. Tier 3, 6 months. Happy half nugget birthday, Dross! Incredible! All right, Dross, did you see the video, the PvP tier list video? I need your take. Need your hot take. Is this thing bugged or something, or what? It's... What in the world? I don't get it. Yeah, it must be bugged or something. Alright, I'm dropping a nuke here. Oh, it doesn't show it for me. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Walk back's in the mage. Yeah, park's the mage. Good. Z-Zan Jr. coming in hot, back-to-back resubs, baby. Nugget Nation, you the best. Let's go, back-to-back hype. Thank y'all for the support. Hellacious support. My God, y'all. Thank you for everything. I do appreciate it greatly. Oh. I'm just gonna make sounds like the grunting sounds. Grunting sounds always work. Seriously. All right, bird, go. Bird 2, bird 3. We gotta delete this kid. Nope, bash. Frag him and bag him. Got him. Got him, baby! Arctic says, got my Warden in the lowest tier. All right. So, Arctic with the Warden in the lowest tier. What do you think I'm wrong about that opinion? What do you think I'm wrong about? And that's okay if you disagree. I'm curious. Because obviously the Wardens and Necros out there did not like hearing that. But, yeah, I think I can bring out my points. I think they're valid. Not that they're always right, but I'm curious what your disagreements are. The mud and the bugs. And Zizan and Dross, I appreciate you. Uh-oh, Breeding Star says Delty is tierless. Is that like a, what is that? What is that face? Is that garbage? Is that, Breeding Star, I wanted your opinion. Let me know. Let's get a conversation going. Come on, it's Monday. We're gonna hype it up. We're having fun. It's okay to disagree. You mad? You mad, bruh? Magcro is good in support. Yeah, it is a good healer, I will say that. Yeah. But I don't think it's the best healer, by far. Zen says Necro is my main class. Okay, so you like it. Now, do you do a lot of PvE with it, or just primarily PvP? Because I just can't... Beyond healing, healing with the Necro is so much damn fun for some reason. I like it more my Templar, really. But, man, I just cannot get the vibe when it comes down to PvE with it. Just, I guess maybe the rotation's a bit harder because you have to keep up that blast bones every 3 seconds. So you're like, you basically just don't even have a spammable, really. It's like 1 or 2 maybe. Otherwise, you're just keeping up so many buffs that not even really matters. All right, drop a nuke here. Breathing Star says, I primarily play as Sorc. I'm going to try Templar against, because of the list, to be honest. I've never put it... Okay, I may always put it at too soon. Yeah, so, remember that the Templar, it's very, very simple, but you have to learn how to survive in a different way. Like, a Sorc is elemental survival, meaning zipping away, doing streaks, that sort of thing. So Templar is slow, but it's so damn tanky. So you have to survive by using line of sight, you know, going from rock to rock to rock. But if you can get it down, it's so much fun. Plus, they have a lot of group utility. It's a different way to survive elemental-wise than like a Sorc who streaks away. So it's a very, very different playstyle. It's not for everybody. Especially coming from a Sorc or a Nightblade, you're like, oh, this is boring. But I'm telling you, give it a shot. Don't quit on it right away, because if you get it, you'll be like, oh, okay, this is fun. It's just fun in a different way. Arctic said, I think healer is, Warden is the best healer in my opinion. They just take a lot of skill and other buffs. So I'll give you the buffs. I will definitely give you that. But on the highest levels of PvP, I have seen some Wardens in there, to be honest. I think the Templar has the advantage in just turtling up when you're taking a lot of pressure, where the Warden, you have to aim your heal. The burst heal is not as impactful as Honor the Dead, or even Bird from Sorc, to be honest. But I can see that. That's a good argument, yeah. Oh, Dross says, I was happy you put Necro and Stand at the bottom. Of course you put your Templar in S tier. Yeah, but to be honest with you, the list, we can disagree about the Templar, but it was pretty good. You know? Those tier lists was fun as hell to do. I don't know about a PvE one. I might do like a one about like, what's the funnest class to play? I don't know if anyone would watch that or be interested in it, but that would be kind of a fun one to do. Oh. I still can't believe you didn't mention Shade. I mentioned Shade. I mentioned Shade in the beginning of the Nightblade opener. I did mention Shade. I did. It's a very high skill cap thing, though. You have to be honest with you. Stargold says, if skills work properly with targeting, Stamcrow DPS is fun. Yeah, it is fun. Hitting the blast bones with someone in the face is just a riot. But the problem that I always ran into with Stamcrow was, if I met someone that was equally as skilled as me or something, I just couldn't really burst them down because they would be able to survive my onslaught. If I met like a person that maybe, you know, was less skilled or didn't have much experience with the game, I'd absolutely smoke them. And so there's kind of like a noob trap, you know? Same thing with the Warden. When Hrothgar was a thing, the Warden was god tier because I could just stack, you know, 40,000 health and run around. You couldn't kill me. I just dunk on people with one ability. There we go. After that, though, got nerfed. It was definitely less. It was the proc platform. That's the way Mono puts it. All right, let me get the Strangler down. Strangler down. It's fully charged. We need some gas here. Big gas. There we go. Fully charged again. Let's heal up. Okay, we got that down. Frag him, bag him. Crit surge up. Blockade. Oh, there we go. Now start ripping him. Start ripping him. Ripping him, dripping him. Ripping him and dripping him. Good run there. XE now. There we go. Uh-oh. Who's coming in hot? Nick, Patty, White, give the snake a bone, baby. 11 months, 2 months streak. Nick, snake, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Nick.
Love Nick 5 HELLO.
Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Let's set up a code for a giveaway quick. Let's do what could be the keyword? Let's do tier. One word tier, as in tier list. Let's see, TIER, right? Is that correct? It's for 100,000 gold. 100,000 gold. PC NA, EU, Xbox NA, and PlayStation NA have to be a follower to enter. So tier. Yeah. Good conversations though. Let me see. Breathing Star says I really damn it. Chat's rolling. Damn it, Breathing Stars, I can't see. The chat's moving too fast. You could say that again. Let me see something. Big Bad Bones asks, I'm doing the frag out build. Do I put my attributes in health, magic, or summon health? I would do pretty much just magic because your shield's going to stack off of max magic. You want that as high as possible because that's where your damage primarily comes from along with your survivability. That's why the Mag Sorc has such a big strength over other classes is you get your damage and survivability from one stat pool, whereas a Warden has to stack tons of health, and the Sorc does not. You can just stack one thing, tons of max magic, and be very, very survivable and do a lot of damage. Oh, Breathing Stars, I really do like the tier list. I think it gives different perspectives than other usual lists. Yeah, give me an idea, Breathing Stars, on another one. I would like, because if I do PvE tier list, you know, there's going to be math nerds that say, no, this build does the most damage, when in all reality, yes, it may do the most damage on a parse dummy, but it doesn't mean much in reality when you're actually playing the class in real life for the average player. So Fun Factor, I think, would be someone that would be fun to do. I don't know. Give me some ideas if you got. I'd love to do more. What do you think of Bash Crow next patch? So I heard that it's going to be really good. I think that's a really lame play style, but the change to Bash, if you don't know, they made it so you can basically hit it 3 times a second. And there's a new Bash set out there. So yeah, the Bash Crow will probably be back. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, #1 meta. I can't see it outperforming a Dragon Knight or a Templar. But it'll be tanky and it'll be stupid, so it'll have its thing, yeah. Oh, make sure to type tier, one word, lowercase, if you would. So one word, lowercase tier. Just make sure it's lowercase, y'all get entered, because we got 25 eligible users, so go ahead and make sure, type it just like this in chat. I'm going to type it for you. Just copy and paste what I say. That's the right way to do it. Have to be a follower, so follow your boy. There we go. All right, now you're typing it correctly. Thanks. After this round, we'll do the giveaway. So I'll type my friends here. Oh, after this, boss, can we take a couple minutes to do a giveaway, please? All right, thanks. There's Jace in chat. Jace, I know you're ducking me. You're ducking me. Your Hawkeye's lost. I know you're ducking me, man. Don't be ducking your boy. How you doing, man? It's good playing with you on this weekend on EU. You're salty. Where's Greg? We gotta make fun of him too. Epicness says, why not a PvE tier list? Classes most built in utility have like major brutality sorcerer, built-in heals buff without making big sacrifices to build. I don't think I understand your statement, Epicness. Try again. Maybe I don't understand it, but the tier list, I would think we do a tier list similar in PvE, but not just be about parsing. So it wouldn't be like, who has the best parse? Yes, that's important, but the 99% of players, it really doesn't matter. You can parse all day on a dummy, but if you get killed in 3 seconds because you don't know what the hell you're doing, have 0 healing, the vast majority of people, you know, don't benefit from that. And some of them parse builds, you don't even run the stuff in actual live combat. So I had to approach it a different way. How about those Hawkeyes, says Bon Strigmo? Yeah. How about some Jags, says Killer Bees? Damn, y'all coming savage today. Savage. Star Gold says you should do the most fun to play. Yeah, most fun to play. 100%. Yeah. I think, you know, I will actually, okay, teaser. If I do most fun to play, it will not be the Templar. Shock, I know. It will not be the Templar. Not right now, at least. Oh, big heals, I got you. Big Bad Bone, stop guessing. Stop guessing, trying to delete it. All right, what do we got? 69%. All right, focus up, dude. Talking to myself, by the way. Bird heals up. So I'm just gonna leave those tater tots alone. Big heal. Potion up. That hurt. That used to kill you back in the day. All right. Blockade down. Curse down. I'm close to a Stormy. Back here. 3, 2, 1. Big heal. Stormy down. Blockade. You can really feel the CP. Lack of CP on the sustain, though. Almost need to run Elemental Drain. There we go. We're at 32%. This one takes a minute. 1, 2. We're at 24%. Tab target this puppy. Potion up. Do a big heal just in case. Yep, got it. Frag him and bag him. Shield in this one doesn't take a lot of damage. There we go. Nope. Nightjar says best mythic list. Okay, best. Oh, let me write that down. Best mythic list. Okay, best mythic list. Got it. Oh, real quick. All right, so last call. Last call. For the giveaway. 100,000 gold. We got 36 eligible users. Subscribers will get extra luck tier. Last call, and we'll keep rolling through Dragonstar Arena. Wouldn't a most fun class playlist be suggestive? Yes, it'll be subjective, but so too would be PvE DPS. So too would be a PvP list. It's all just opinion based. There's no facts. There's no fact. It's not facts. It's opinion. That's not what ESPN does all day. They just sit there and argue about who's the best player. There's no facts. Gee Willie, there you are. Crypto, what's up? I see you in there. All right, 40 eligible users. There we go. Last call. Okay, 41 eligible users. Adapt says DPS numbers are not subjective. Yes, parsing is not subjective, but also raw damage is one element. Sustain is another element. Survivability, fun factor. You could break it down without just raw damage, without just ease of play, floor ceiling, all sorts of stuff. All right, there we go. Last call, 45 eligible users. There can be only one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DJ, drop that track. Bang. Veepsy been following since February 11th, 2016. Wow, thank you for following for that long. I probably screwed your name up. Let's go ahead and do a second winner if Veepsy will respawn. Damn, you've been following that long. We had good participation entering in the chat. So let me do another one real quick. I think Cat whispered, or Gene did. Okay, Gene and Cat, they're on it today. Let's do another one real quick. So we owe you goal if you could respawn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another winner. X. That's a tough one. I don't even know how to say it. The red nugget, been following since September 16th, 2021. X the red or something? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, so Vepsi will need to know your @ name. Thank you for that. Uh-oh. Draw said you get some gold. You get a sub, baby. 2016. Thanks for being with me that long. Bang, baby. Boom. Dross, thank you, Dross, for gifting that sub. All right, ready to go. Thank you. And then Axe Cloud, the red, that's a tough name. If they don't respawn, I'll re-roll it again. So thank you. And then Epicness, I saw that you posted something in a big, okay. Oh, you're talking about group utility. There's Greg. There's Greg, a Hawkeye fan. What's up, Greg? Yeah, if I did a PvE list, it would have to be similar to the PvP one where we'd lump everything together. That would be hard to do, but everyone essentially wants to know what's the highest DPS. But what they don't understand is, to getting the highest DPS, you're not running the exact same build that you would in reality. So it's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but I want to tell people, you got to worry about the basics in Elder Scrolls Online before you're DPS, you know, warrior. Nothing wrong with parsing and doing high DPS, but it's just not always apples to apples. When you get into really hard trials or dungeons, you got to be able to get your build down. But yes, parse numbers though are not subjective. They're reality, so they're, you know, objective. And you can just go look that up online. But there's some goofy ones like Wardens and like Stamdens and this running double melee and all that. Yeah. Star goals, not to mention that in real content, you also have to do mechanics. Right, you know, someone's beating the crap out of you. You have to put a shield up. These things matter. I think what would be good is what is the easiest class to play in Elder Scrolls Online? And that could be actually pretty close, not just the Templar, honestly. I can't do a bunch of lists where all we do is Templar takes. Oh, that hit. Jeez Louise, that's hitting hard. Oh. Easiest would be Sorc and Templar? Uh-oh. Mental Positivity says most players who can parse 90 to 100,000 know mechanics. They don't stand and soup it. Yeah, most people that can parse that high, they know what the hell they're doing in general. But what I'm saying is the person that can't parse that high, they're worried more about their parse numbers than getting better at the game, which is understanding line of sight, understanding, you know, get out of stupid. What I just did right there is not do the mechanics, so we're all gonna die. You gotta run to the pad. Here, go to mine. Go to mine. Oh. So right there, I screwed up. Talking, not paying attention. Shock. Oh, Draw says today is the start of my shredding run. Okay, Draw, so by the way, I'm bringing back Gamer to Gym Rat. I have the script written. I have the ideas of what we're going to do. So, I'm going to bring it back. We'll be recording it Tuesday and kind of telling my story of where I was when I left content creation and kind of the journey of what happened, and then probably going and exploring different aspects of health. And then we might like try to coordinate with other gyms and stuff and actually go do like boxing, kickboxing, where I try a bunch of different exercises, even like actually a hardcore bodybuilding gym, do leg day. So yeah, just a bunch of different content than you normally see. I think it'll be really cool stuff. All right, so now I'm gonna use my brain and actually get this one down. Here we go. All right, 1, 2, there we go. I screwed that up. Yep, my bad. Jay Moose asks, what's the 5th ability on my bar? On my back bar, it's elemental, unstable wall, but it's the lightning one. And then my front bar is Mage's Fury, I think. Mage's Wrath, I forget what morph. But yeah, so you want the fire one, unstable fire, VMA if you can, with this build. I don't have it on PC yet, so that's why I have it on there. It might look a little bit different, but yeah, you want the other version. 1 year later, Zeltia turns into a fitness channel. Hey, man, people like it and viewers like it and it motivates people. What the hell, let's do it. Because, I mean, dude, you know, when I was gone from content creation, I'm like, I got burnt out. I'm like, is anyone actually getting anything out of this and stuff? And I received some of these, like, just, these messages I received from people were, like, just awe-inspiring, man. I'm like, really? Did I really make an impact on people? I missed that. Going back to the quote-unquote real world, you didn't have that feeling that you do out here on these YouTube streets. So sometimes you lose sight of, yeah, you are making a difference in your own way. It's funny, silly little video games, but you can inspire someone, man. There ain't nothing like that. There ain't nothing like that. So we'll do it again. Come to H-Town. All right, you got a fight club? You got a MMA club? Is that what you got out there? Well, we got tons of MMA boxing out here. That's not going to be an issue. The issue is like with them being able to film in there, you know, with paying customers, and you have to coordinate that. Anyways, so yeah, I'm excited to try to bring it back and do some different things. Delete him. Oh, he went down quick. I'm out of gas. Okay, curse. Lightning form. Now we're at 20%. Good. Now we can XE. Frag them. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. Crypto says, yes, please continue the great content creation. Your website is awesome along with the YouTube channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. I talk about this a lot, is that, man, dude, I was so far behind on everything. Like, I left such a damn... Basically, my story is this. In 2013 or 14, I started the channel. I really progressed about 2 years. I worked really hard, and I kind of lost sight, and I was messed up mentally. And I did Gamer to Gym Rat, but really I only pushed it and took it serious for about 2 years, and then I kind of just malingered around. And so when I left content creation, my website was a mess, my game account was a mess, my Twitch was buried, my YouTube was messed up, I deleted my Twitter. So when you come back, most people have years and years and years to do all this stuff and slowly start progressing. Me was like, well, we're gonna do this all over again. We gotta fix everything all at once. So now, finally, about 6 months back into it, I really caught up. Where a lot of the things you spend, like, they're like one-timers. We're, you know, setting up a secondary YouTube channel. I did that this weekend. Yeah, it took some time and I have to polish some things, but that's like a one-time thing, and now you just upload to it. It's not so bad. So it's like it's all these one-time things you have to do that consume a lot of your time outside of actually making videos and streaming and stuff that people don't see. But now I'm getting to the point 6 months in where I've just worked my butt off getting that stuff caught up. Where I'm like, all right, now I can focus on doing the things, streaming, playing other games, off-stream, community stuff. And so it's feeling really, really good. Yeah. Greg says his underwear drawer was really messy too. Yes, underwear everywhere. My panties were everywhere. Cheeb says not wearing blue today. I know how to feel about that. Blue, I'm always purple, mine. Dodgy dodge. Get him, Zons. Burn him. Greg, what's up with your Hawkeyes, man? Warden says the no thumbnail farewell video. Yeah, we'll be bringing that back, by the way, in Gamer to Gym Rat with some shredded pictures. Yeah, I actually, I'm not going to disclose where I worked, but I worked as a health coach for almost a year. Got my personal trainer certificate, got board certified. So I actually worked as a health coach in the hospital settings for a year. And I'll tell a little bit more about that stuff. So, yeah, I took the gamer to gym rat thing and, you know, actually made it a job for a little bit. So that was pretty interesting. Working the healthcare side of things, seeing the insides of how it works was pretty interesting. Good stuff. It was a good experience. Yeah, man. Oh, Greg said didn't take Purdue seriously and lost. Dang, man. Yeah, well, the Huskers did Husker things, so, you know, at least we're consistently bad. Oh, hard cast. Come on, man. There we go. Got this puppy done. What do we got? So we're on round 4. So this thing's gonna spawn to the right, the east. Thank you for the follow. Gonna spawn to the east. He is gaming. Oh, Draw says, what made me start streaming? Good question. So, God, so I started doing a YouTube channel. That was my primary focus, and I love teaching. I love teaching and just sharing my enthusiasm with it. But really, it was like not like I'm gonna get rich and drive a Lambo or anything. It was more or less, it was kind of the thing to do to interact with people live and build like a sense of community. And so I think I just winged it on Twitch, and then met a couple folks who helped me, mentor me for a while and get me, you know, trained up on it. And we kind of fired really on Twitch and became one of the first Twitch partners. Went to TwitchCon in 2015. But I love the interaction. The interaction was so fun. It was like, it's like a social environment. You know, that's why I love doing this. Is the game is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's the damn people that you stream with. So that's what's so fun about streaming is just the interaction and knowing people for years and years and years. I mean, to be honest with you, and this is gonna sound weird, but I don't get along with my family really. I shouldn't say I don't get along with them. Like my mom and dad, my wife's mom and dad, I'm real close to. But beyond that, I don't really have like really anything in common with people. Like, what are they gonna do? I lift weights, you know, go cycling. I'm not into golf and stuff like that. So for me, it's a hell of a social interaction. You get to meet people from all over the world, and you play different games, and that's the strength of Twitch. It's just the interaction, dude. It's the people. It's always the people. You know, games come and go, but people and the memories, like getting Emperor with Nugget Nation. These are things like you can't even explain to people who aren't gamers. They don't get it an ounce. You know, they have no idea. Like getting Emperor, like even like us, Warden and John, the other night in Discord, just talking, yucking it up, talking trash to each other and stuff. That's what I miss about the military. That's the things I miss about it, the camaraderie and just hanging out. Anyways. We got a long-term rant there about why, but yeah, I just kind of started and winged it, but then I learned that it's not really about the game so much, it's about the people and interacting that makes Twitch and streaming so much fun. And try to treat people like they're coming to your home. That's what I try to do. So if I'm in chat, I try to engage with people like they're, you know, if someone came into your house, how would you treat them? You welcome them in, hey, thanks for being here, da-da, you want to drink. But you do that over time on Twitch and people start liking it, you know what I mean? Lexicon, what's up, man? Killer, yeah, I was in the military. I was in the Army. I was in the Army infantry, active duty, 2002, 2005. Yep. All right, so this one, John, you want me? I'll go west here. I'll take west. Does that work? Okay. Killer, you in the Army now, man? Where you stationed, Killer? Where you stationed? I was in the Lou, baby. Fort Lewis, Washington. God, I love Washington, man. I took it for granted. We would go to Oregon every weekend. My friend in the service was from Oregon. God, I just love that part of the country, that northwest part of the country. The damn trees and just the trails and the nature and the lakes and the Mount Rainier. God, I love that place, man. I miss it. My mom and dad came out there once. We went to the Mount Rainier. Stayed up there one night. It was a great experience. Yeah. 19 Delta, all right. Stationed in Germany, Cap Scout. All right. I'm infantry. I'm a grunt. Don't hold it against me. That's why I got 3 brain cells. That's why I play a Sorc and a Templar. I can use all my brain cells and talk. I never, I went to Germany just like the airport and stuff, but I never did anything. Two scouts and 1 infantry. Well, Warden was a grunt in the core, so was Conflict. So we got a bunch of grunts that watch us, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Lexicon, you were an armored scout in the core too? Alright. So we just got a bunch of meathead military folks in here, huh? That's good stuff. What's my DPS? Someone's asking. Oh, really low. Yeah, I'm on a mag Sorc. I have like 600 champion points. It's very low. I don't even know. Yeah, not high. I am not the DPS warrior. Adapt says that's gaming. Oh no. Oh man. Absy says the only thing I have military related is my grandpa's something. Regiment. Huh. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool relic or whatever you want to call it, but yeah, it's good, man. Oh, you're at Fort Benning, Georgia? Oh, Georgia, baby. Home of the infantry, baby. Had a good time in Georgia. Had a good time most places I've been, except Louisiana. No offense. Was not a fan of Louisiana. Sorry, any Louisiana folks in here, but man, them gators. Y'all can keep the gators for real. Y'all can have gators. Got nothing to, like slime craw running around in real life. Nope, y'all can have this. Oh, Don Viper's from Louisiana. Oh, Killer's from Louisiana. Oh man, Fort Polk, Louisiana. I'm sorry. That's a hell of a place. That is one hell of a miserable place. Got gators running up on me, bugs everywhere. Ah! Oh, bugs everywhere. Oh, you were in Bragg, bid? Okay. Pretend? All right. Yeah, Fort Polk, man. Ugh. At JRTC. Anyway, let's get back to the people are like, shut up, we don't care about your military stories. Yeah, last military story, I promise. Last one is Fort Polk. I mean, I almost died at Fort Polk. It was so damn hot. I almost passed out from dehydration in the porta potty. I had to go to the porta potty. I would have got killed in the freaking porta potty because no one would have went and checked on me. It was so damn hot, man. I get in there, I'm like about to black out. I'm like, oh, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here before I roll over dead. Like, near-death experience in a porta potty. So damn hot there. So damn hot, man. Yeah, JRTC. Yep. Plague was in the Marines, Navy. All right. We got some vets in here. Yeah. Dead by porta potty. Nuked. Rip. Oh, it's boss round. Okay, all right, focus up. So this one can be kind of annoying, but I got crushing shock on, so that's quite useful. This is why. There's a Nova. It's the damn interrupts. Atro, go. Atro, let's see. Spawns haven't hit us yet. Nope. Let's do one more charge attack here. All right, let's run. Got a heavy over here. No, Zon's proc. There we go. Zon's melt him. That's why it's a pain in the ass. There we go. Got you down, fully charged. We got tab target on you. Okay. 20%. Come on. Execute. There we go. Execute. There we go. Burn him. Come on, Zon's proc. There's procs. Full burn. Here we go. $2 milli. Let's, yeah, it's gonna take forever. Our DPS is low. Is this Black Rose Prison? No, this is the earlier one, the early arena called Dragon Star Arena. So Dragon Star, it's vet, and there's some really good weapons here for primarily PvP. The healing staff is really good for PvE, but it's mainly PvP weapons in here. Along with Deck Dealer's Fate Lead, which is one of the best mythics by far. There we go. Don Viper Boy asked, I know it's highly situational, but have you ever considered doing a tier list for 4-man group formations? I'm guessing S tier is 4 exemplars, but the rest interest me. So when you're making a YouTube video, the context of what you're trying to do is you're trying to hit the most viewers possible. So something that interests the general community at large. So if you narrow the focus to something very, very narrow, like 4-player group compositions, most likely a lot of people won't like it because it's the scope of the video is so damn narrow. Does that make sense? So group comps, I mean, like, you know, I could do it in BGs and these other things, but more or less you want to have these big broad topics like the funnest class to play, the easiest class to play, the best PvE DPS, all these things. So I might do the best PvE DPS and just show a list of, hey, this is the top parses, but this is how I'd rank them. Because that would apply to a lot of people. Best tanks, best healers, those sorts of things. Lucy Goosey says, all arenas are too long. Yeah, this one's a bit long because you're kind of waiting on dialogue like this and stuff. But this one's really good. Now, Black Rose Prison, if you're a really good team, you can just blow through it quickly. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, Black Rose Prison is heavy survivability, but if you're gonna just blow through it because your DPS is so high, you can get that one done a lot quicker, but it's tough. I mean, we're getting it done in an hour now, even dying a few times, but it's challenging. Dross says Nightblade, there's the answer for you. Oh, man. Fellblade says, finally finished leveling my Nightblade to 50. Anyone know how much longer the double XP is going? Yes, the double XP I think should be lasting till the 12th, and then they're going to start another double XP event. So we're going to have double XP, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but into the beginning of November. So yeah, you're going to want to level up those skill lines, get all that done now, Fellblades. But you're going to have plenty of time. And again, chat, if I'm wrong on this, please let me know, because I've been wrong before, Shock. Not Mortal, what's up, man? Epicness says, best class for the upcoming army system. Like, what classes are good? Everything. Oh, that's a hell of a video. Keep them coming. These are hellaciously good ideas. Hold on. Let me write this down. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm emailing myself this one. That's a good idea. Oh. Oh, we got some fact checkers in the chat. Thank you. Lucy Goosey says, thanks for checking this. October 21st to November 2nd is the Halloween event. So it's 2 days left on this one, and then I guess we have a break for a little bit, or 1 day maybe, and then okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, and then best class ability tier list: the Templar's Bubble versus the Nightblade Shade. Okay, Greg, send me that list or so. That's a hell of a good one. Wait. Could you do like not main spammable? How could it wouldn't be a tier list, but you could do like the best skills in the game. The best skills from each class. Like if you had to pick one skill from each class, what would it be? Right? So a Sorc, you're picking Streak. A Nightblade, what are you picking on a Nightblade? Don't say damn Shade. No one's using that in PvE. Actually, disregard. The Shade is actually really badass in PvE. All right. Mental positivity, stop. We already know the answer to that. Yeah, and thanks Magic and Loosey Goosey for fact checking that. I appreciate it. So Shade would be the Nightblade. Okay, so that would be the Nightblade. Templar, Puncturing Sweeps. Hello. DK. God, would it be Leap? I mean, that's an ultimate though. What would it be? Whip. Fossilize. It has to apply to PvE though. Hell, it could be Carterized Flames of Oblivion actually. With the rework, that's one of the best abilities it has. Even Earth and Heart though, there's some good ones. Okay, that's a good one. Cloak. Okay. Yeah, Leap would be good for the DK. Necro would be Colossus, but it has to be an ability, not an ultimate. Standard is so strong. Yeah, the problem with Standard is it's very strong, but it's not mobile. So what happens is you have to be very timely in when you drop it, or otherwise you drop a banner and the guys move out of it and you're like, oh, this is great. I just dropped a 700 stack freaking banner and they moved out of it. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, shot, but that's a good one. Best ultimates in the game. Yeah, class abilities, though. Best class ability, main spammable. Thanks for the follow. Talons for DK is great. Yeah, but that doesn't apply to, like, every single situation. I feel like Carterize in Flames of Oblivion is one of the best skills you have, and it applies to almost every single situation that you have. A tank uses it, a healer uses it, a DPS uses it, a PvP player uses it, a PvE player uses it. All around, it's like God tier. You know what I mean? Cloak is really good for PvP, but in PvE, only a healer or a deeps would use it. You know what I'm saying? All right, anyways. These are good conversations. Y'all giving me content to make on YouTube. I better get to work. Hello? Don't be uppercutting your boy. Want to buy sleep? What? Sleep rip? All right, Tavius. Tavius the Tater Tot. We're at 40% now. We're close to an Atro. Atro's up. Big heals coming. There we go. Get the synergy here. Oh, that hit. Line of sight. Blockade. This down. What do we got? 24%. Okay, let's blow it up. I need to stay in close to Zons. There we go. Good. Big brain there. Big brain. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Talon's OP if you use it right. Yes, but it has a very high magic cost, and typically you don't use it outside of tanking or deep PvP. Epicness says Eruption for DK. With the next chat, the change of the next patch. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Mortalk says, I wish they added some good Frost skills. So you can make a Frost PvE or PvP character. Well, I mean, you could with a Warden, but not in and of itself. And the Frost Staff does work really good for tanking. Pretty much everyone's using that for PvE tanking. Absy says, what about the opposite, the most underrated spells for each class? That's a good one. Yeah, the most underrated. That's a good one. I'm looking at the Sorc now. I'm thinking, what the hell would that be? Underrated. God. I mean, obviously the bird, people are gonna know about that one. Streak, crit surge. I mean, what are you gonna put on a Sorc? I mean, it has like the best abilities in the game. Think about it. It has crit surge, streak. I mean, mines is good. Mines is actually good in PvE and PvP. It could be mines. The damn pets, everyone knows those are busted good. Yeah. Oh, posture check, thank you. Oh. Ugh. Encase for Sorc. Yeah, I was thinking about Encase would be a good one, mental, yeah. Mirage for Nightblade, probably. Yeah, Mirage is really good, right? It gives you the Expedition, it costs magic. I think some of the passives in the skill line are really strong. That's a good one. God, DK, think about Templar. What would be in the Templar? I still don't feel like people know how strong Purifying Light is. Obviously, Living Dark, the secret's out, but Purifying Light's one, and I'm like, I don't know if people really know how good that is. I can go in the bottom. Is it? I think it's this round, right? Okay, I'll go in the bottom here. Arctic says slab on Warden? What the hell is slab? Cat says I missed when Crystal Frags would knock enemies on their butts. Oh yeah, the stun? Yeah, it was a little bit overpowered. God, Puncturing Sweep was even more overpowered when it first started too. Lava Walker says, I think Sigic Time Stop is excellent. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to go up against in PvP. The problem with the Time Stop is, you know, you have to buy it or have the DLC, so it doesn't apply to every single character, you know what I mean? Crystal Slab, the range shield thing? Well, yeah, but isn't the other morph better with the ultimate in regen? Huh. Oh, here's the thing, yep. Alright, I'll go in the bottom. Come on, let's go. I can't see if this thing's attacking me or what. Come on, Stormy, you're blocking it. Heavy attack coming, no. Got it. Whitemere, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you're gonna wait for the new RNG tables. Yeah. Well, the thing about this is, Death Dealer's Fate lead comes out of here. Plus, it's really fun content to do. I just love playing it. So, yeah, it doesn't get old playing Dragon Star Arena. But yeah, next, the loot table change is gonna be absolutely fantastic. Good quality of life change for sure. Defensive Rune is a great skill. That's a really good one. Yeah, Defensive Rune's a really good one. The problem is it doesn't really apply too much to PvE, you know? You're not going to really run Defensive Rune, but yeah, in a PvP context, it's absolutely badass. There's some good ones, yeah. You might have to do, like, overworld ones, like Consuming Trap and stuff like that, where it's, like, such a noob ability, but you can use it in endgame and just do tons and tons of survivability with it. All right. Hawaiian Shirt Day, it's Magnum PI. DM Bennett, it's Magnum PI, brother. You ain't seen Magnum PI in the 90s? With the mustache? Wait, where's the mustache? With the mustache and the Ferrari? You haven't seen that? Nice. Oh, someone says DSA is the worst content in the game, slow and outdated. Okay, fair enough. It is slow, and it does not go as fast as new stuff. However, it's great streaming it because you can talk. There's no dread cellar where I have to use my brain. Very limited brain cells required. Perfect for me. Oh, was it? Cal and Fred, it was 1980s, not the 90s? Okay. Was it the... All right, all right. Where are you? You're hitting the hell out of me. You're like slapping over here. Oh, got mines up? You listen to our conversation with the mines? Get him, get him. Come on, ability. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, hello. That's hurting. There we go. All right. How do we want to do this? I don't think we'll have enough damage to just straight up burn it, do you, John? Okay, so he'll go up, come back. And N7, you're familiar with that, right? I don't know if I have a taunt. All right, I have a skill point to get taunt. I guess I'll do the taunting then. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the taunting and hold the boss. And, yeah, so with 70%, we're aware of what to do. Yep. All right, let's give it a go. I'm sure I'll misclick and screw it up, but other than that. Oh, Silver Leash. Yeah, Silver Shard. That's a badass one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the one that sucks in people or whatever. It's like the Dragonite chains. The problem is with the stam cost is just so damn high. Plenio's White Strike, what's up, man? How we doing? Oh, whoops. Epicness is the Warden's pole is very underrated. God, I couldn't stand that pole. With the Warden, it's no Dragonite. You have to throw it down and kind of wait a second, have to go in there. I didn't care for the Warden's pole at all, not compared to Leash. Oh, Plenio White Strike says, playing some Mass Effect. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Are you, what game are you on? Which one are you on? All right, let me focus up here, use my brain cells. Come here, boss. Where's the boss? Okay, 80-some%. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and taunt here now. Got him. Yep, kill a boss. Yep, we're at 50%. I might want to come back now. Yeah. Yep, it's coming. It's blowing up. All right, dropping a Stormy on him. I can't see crap. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna drive him back in the corner if I can. Nice job. Nope, he got it. Good. Okay, let's just try to finish it. Yep, Exy. I got a heal for you, John. Yep. First person mode, baby. Yeah! Ooh, got her done. Low CP does not help, but I got it done. Sorc busted. Where is it at? Storm calling, balance storm. There we go. Lexicon Devon is a frozen gate you're talking about. Yeah, so frozen gate I don't really care for. Yeah. Yeah, it's a warden one. Oh, we only had one death there. Not bad. Epicness, since now I prefer it because since you can place 3 of them to prep sooner. Yeah, yeah. Oh, plenty of white streaks on Mass Effect 2. Okay. Mass Effect 2, some people say it's the best. I don't know. Plague says, non-DK tanks just run Mother's Sorrow, Mother's Swarm monster set when you block it pulls in mods. Yeah. The problem is you're giving up a lot running that monster helm instead of Magma Incarnate or something else. You're giving up a hell of a lot. Uh-oh. I got Master Perfected Axes. Axe and, I have a dagger. I need to collect it, though. What do you need it for? I'm gonna buy him this. Does anyone need the axe? Might as well take it. Yeah, might as well take it just in case we use it. Oh, the 2H greatsword? That's not bad if you're spamming carve and stuff. Let's see. Dragon Star. Yeah, it's gonna be much easier, yeah. I have a 2H2, so I'm good, thanks. Yeah, John, let me give you the daggers. Anyone get the lead, though? Damn. Damn, right? Oh, crap. Do we know from DSA with all the chest benefits from the RNGs next patch or just the last one? I think it's any chest gives the RNG benefit. So, but it's going to apply to like Archer's Mine and goofy stuff like that. So, okay. Let's see. So we're about at the halfway point. Let's go ahead and vote. I'm going to play this Mag Sorc today, but we could jump into some battlegrounds. Or continue doing PvE. So let me give a poll here what y'all want to see. There we go. Got that running. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do a poll real quick to see if they want to keep on doing this, or I might go just do some solo BGs for a bit. How's the content the population 0 right now? Look, Grey Host is. God, look at that. Look at that. That's popping. That's crazy, huh? All right, so they're voting on dungeons, continue doing dungeons. What do y'all need? This apparently this set, like, it's a weird, I don't even know how to say this, but this Kyle Jalar crap, whatever, that comes from how do you say it? Kalners? The F they come up with these names, yo. Yeah, so this supposedly is like really good DPS next patch. Do y'all want to get this? I don't have any of the helms. Would you be willing to run it? Or, oh, you need to do the Castle crap? I mean, Castle Thorn. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do, I need a skill point. So, John, are you up to do these too, or? Yeah. Yeah. All right, give me 2 minutes and we'll do it. Sound good? Yeah, this is EU. I'm playing on PC EU right now. That's why I only have so many champion points. But yeah, this Calgers or whatever the hell it's called, really, really good. And then next patch, some of the proc sets will be critting again. Well, most of them will be critting again. So some of these ones we used to use, like Savara Scale and Unleashed Terror and all that, you're going to want to get them. Epicness says Togvin should also be better than Medusa's next patch. Okay. Yeah, y'all want to see dungeons. All right, that's interesting. Okay, cool. Well, let's do it. Let's do another giveaway code. Damn, today's flying by. This has been a great day. Let's just type in the word dungeons. Dungeons plural, one word, lowercase. So dungeons, one word, lowercase, for 100,000 gold giveaway. We'll select one lucky winner, PC, NA, EU. Naita? That's a tough name. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime to support me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure I screwed your name up. I'm sorry. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime to support me. Thank you. I know you can support, pick a lot of different content creators, so thanks for choosing me. It means a lot. So yeah, go ahead and enter dungeons. Have to be a follower. Subscribers are going to get extra luck. And we'll come back around and do one lucky winner. One lucky winner. We'll just keep doing dungeons. Y'all voting on it today. All right, let's do it. So let me use the bathroom real quick. Bathroom. Deltia bio break. Oh, here comes it. They're coming for the gold. The followers are coming. You just love me for my gold, not my looks, not my big nose. Want to buy new nose. No? All right. Y'all, shut up, Deltia. We get it. AFK, 2 minutes. Be right back. Do some gold. Keep it rock and rolling. Thanks for joining here. All right, only 21 eligible users. We gotta wake up, chat. It's Monday. Where y'all at? Dungeons, one word, lowercase, 100,000 gold. Lich is here. Big Lich. What's up, man? How we doing? Guild, builds. Got a lot of spam. Sentinel, there you are. I'm doing good. AFK, back on the grind. 100,000 gold. Have to be Dr. Brandroid. I see you. Bogface. North. What's up, y'all? Thanks for following today. Thanks for being here. We're gonna run some more dungeons, collect some monster helms on PCU that I don't have. Some of them are gonna be really good DPS, especially if you don't have Harpooner's Kilt. Don't like using it. Don't like using mythics. I get it. So good morning. Thanks everyone for joining. We got 29 eligible users. There can only be 130 eligible users. Jay snuck in with the 30. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hammer time. Uh-oh. Oh, man. To Arthur. I don't have no idea how to say this. You won the giveaway. You've been following since August 27th, 2021. A nugget and a follower. I appreciate you. They're going to at you in chat because I'm sure I completely botched your name. Thank you for being a follower. Thanks for watching and being a nugget. I appreciate you. 100K, baby. See, we got some new names in here today. This is good. We've got some new names that have won. Not the same old usual folks that always win. Let's see if they respond here. Give them a few seconds. So cheers. There we go. Wait, I don't know how to pronounce it either. Locho random name generator. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. That's awesome, yo. Thanks for coming by. Uh-oh. Let's do another one since the other person didn't respond earlier. Coyote, what's up? Second winner, Cat, if you could grab this as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only Dempsey, baby. Only Dempsey. Rig. Only Dempsey, the only troll, and Trolly is gaming. Okay. All right. So only Dempsey, we owe you some gold. Cat for Pepsi will be getting that for you. Thanks for working so hard, mods. I appreciate you greatly. Okay. I'm back. Are we all good? I want to, it's exhaust, so they'll change it, make it good one day. Let's run it on vet. The dungeon sucks or whatnot, but I need the skill point anyways and the undaunted, so let's run it on vet. It's not the hard mode, it's miserable, but yeah. King, thanks for lurking, appreciate it. Someone else is the lead. Okay. Congrats, 2X, says Plush. Yeah, I've had some good video ideas, though. Thanks for doing that. Let's see. All right. What pots do you need? Like spell power? Oh, you ready to go? Okay, so Castle Thorn Butt. Oh, this one's miserable. Yeah, this one is just miserable. AF. Oh, it's just, yeah. The final boss, you just walk around this circle thing. It's kind of like holds you back from actually DPS and stuff. It's just bizarre. All right, let me grab the quest. Oh no, I actually have the quest done. All right, anyways, we'll get it done. Castle Thorn Vet. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Nightjar, you love this dungeon? What's wrong with you? Do you really love? You love on Hollow Grave too, which we gotta do later, which is like my second least favorite dungeon. Okay, isn't that the one that got a puzzle in it and all sorts of stuff? Where you're playing like Tetris and Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Tetris Gaming.com. Who doesn't love a good game of Tetris? Plotch says it sounds like a TikTok dog in the lake gurgling water. Oh, that's a good one, Plush. That's a good one. Plush, you don't like this dungeon, do you? Come on. Now, the look of it's pretty cool, but it just takes long. I don't know. I don't know the vampire thing. Halloween, though. Wait. Real talk. What are we all going to be for Halloween? No? We got outfits picked out, or no? I need to know. I need to know now. Oh yeah, Unhallowed Grave has the grappling boss. That's that. Yeah, I can't stand that one. Vamp says, love Castle Thorn, but hate Unhallowed Grave with a passion. Yep, so we're gonna do this probably once, ever. Ever. Oh, Red's bad, apparently. I need to put Drain on. Oh, that was close. Oh. Dipping on them HP. Let me put Drain on. I'm just blowing through the resources. Oh, I don't even have a morph? Yes, 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 yes. Woo! Got this character up this weekend. I think I got it done. Vamp says, love Red Petal Bastion, though. Fun, fun. Yeah, Dread Cellar is badass if you haven't tried that yet. So Tour says, I've been interested in knowing the name so I can pick up a copy. What interested in knowing the name? What'd I miss? First, I'm going myself, so it could be scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Halloween? No, anyone going anything cool? No. Atriel says, remember when Crimson and Unleashed Terror were the rage in PvP? Unleashed Terror might come back. Yeah, it might come back. They can crit now. And Plague Break's nerfed, so don't sleep on it again. It could come back. Yeah, Dread Cellar is my favorite, one of my favorite dungeons. Cauldron is badass, too. I love the Cauldron. Oh yeah, Big Bad Bone says your whole family's going as Ninja Turtles. You already said that. Yeah, yeah. That'll be fun, man. We got my son's costume. He got a little dinosaur. He was so excited that he wore it the entire like Sunday. He wore his costume. Wanted to wear it, a little dinosaur. That was a little nugget. A little nugget. Cats, I'm watching Dune with my parents on Halloween. So is that is Dune? Is it in the theater, or is it only buying it through like that service on HBO or whatever the hell it's called? Or how do you watch Dune? Because that's an OG, triple OG sci-fi series. Especially if you read the books, they're kind of goofy, but yeah. Dr. Brandon says, last night I managed to loot and scry all 5 pieces of Wild Hunt in about an hour. That's unheard of. That's unheard of, man. Cat has a book on how to pronounce token names. That's what you missed? Okay, thanks. Rodney, what's up, man? Yeah, they nerfed Plague Break. Yep, next patch is going to be gutted, man. It's in the patch, like the third, I think, the third or the fourth patch note. So yeah, Plague Break is going to... You might use it, but you might just go back to Savara's scales, to be honest with you, unfortunately. Oh, this part? Yeah, this part is goofy. So you just sit here, I forget what you do, I'm gonna die, I'm sure. Isn't there like little spirit things or whatever? Oh yeah, spirit things, yeah, bad, red, bad, good. Ooh, Thunder's Call or bow unlocked, just what I've always wanted. That's bad, and I'm dead. Yes, of course I'm dead. Poison, can't go upstairs, want to go upstairs, want to go upstairs. Auto spam bird, heal on my Sorc, it's fine. Oh, get out of that. Bird heal for the win. Atro for the win. Please, for the love of God, DPS. Oh my God, painful. Painful. Oh, HBO and theaters? Hell yes, dude. So Dune's coming out in theaters too and HBO, so you can do both? Hell yeah. Oh, calendar, hold on. I gotta get the calendar out. Calendar, Dune. Dooney is gaming. Oh yeah, Dune. Gotta watch it. All right, in the notes. Well, that's cool, yeah, yeah. They dumped a ton of money on that. Yeah. Tur says I was already using Unleashed on my DK. Yeah, so Unleashed is good, but Savara Scale is really good. If it's gonna crit next patch, it's AoE approx from any damage. So think about getting up some Savara Scales before people start using it. Because you're gonna see it a lot again. Probably Savara Scales and Salines, yep. Yeah, I've been craving a good sci-fi flick. I haven't had any, and I just haven't been feeling the Marvel shows, you know, on Disney. I got Disney Plus, but I just haven't been feeling them. It's kind of like the same old stories, it feels like. So I've been skipping them. I just couldn't get into anything sci-fi for a while. Oh, yeah. The Halloween contest posted, by the way. Halloween contest, 10,000 crowns to the winner. So Swankery and some other guest judges are going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that October 29th. So I'll turn alerts off and everything. And we'll just be touring it. And, yeah, taking videos and probably put it on YouTube. It'll be fun. Something different to do. Because a lot of people love the housing and ESO. And, you know, they're making a lot of content for it, that's for sure. Flush says third season of You is out. Been watching that. Is that a sci-fi flick or what's that about?
Perhaps I should not let my pets tear you limb from limb. Rather, would you feel so insane?
The spice must flow. Yeah. Greg says HBO Max has a 14-day trial. Okay, that's kind of the cheese. You just do the trial. Crazy stalker drama. Oh no, it's like one of them murder mystery things. All right, I'm gonna go towards the boss. All right, what the hell do we do this time? Let's see, 50%. What's this? Blob thing, perfect. Blog thing probably has to die, I'm guessing. Blob thing must go. Yes, blob thing dead. Okay, going towards the boss. Stargate Universe, man. Yeah, I've been watching that Stargate again, of course, but I'm on Atlantis. That's like my show, dude. I just watch one season, get through a series, and go off. I didn't like Stargate, the universe, though. I didn't care for that. Mental says, Savara is dot pressure build consistently, but burst is still meta and probably will be. They gutted that set. I don't know, man. It's a pretty good set. But yeah, we'll find out once we actually get in there and start playing. I just haven't been doing the whole PTS thing like I used to. Been burnt out doing it. Let's see. What do we got? I'll get a res here. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Zania's gaming, says Lexicon, right? Oh, I can't turn the camera? Dang, that's weird. Oh, it's at 5% anyways. Whoops. Nora says, I'm farming mythic leads. Do I need to do it on the character level 7 scrying, or can it be on another character? So the leads do not have to be on that character. So like my Templar is the class that I have my scrying leveled, but you can do it on, you can basically approx the lead on any character that you play. So if you have like a crafter where your scrying and stuff like that is on, like me, but you have like a main character you like go around and kill stuff and play with, it works that way fine. So yeah, don't worry about it. It procs the lead. You just have to go dig it up or whatever on your main scrying character. That makes sense. Epicness says, I think there will be an ESO Plus free trial, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. That's probably a smart idea for them to do, because it gives you a lot of value. Like, if you played this game for free and then they gave you ESO Plus, you would never go back. I mean, not having craft bags and just bag space and all that sort of stuff. Plus, if you do spend the money on it, you get all the DLCs. That's a hell of a deal, in my opinion. Now, we can make an argument about the crowns and all that stuff, but yeah, ESO Plus, I think, is a hell of a deal. Like, gazillion, bazillion, gajillion amount of content for 15 bucks a month. Not bad. Oh, so yes, ESO Plus trial right now. Okay. Yeah, so that must be what a lot of people are coming back for. They did a double XP and an ESO Plus trial. I've seen a lot of new people coming to stream, or new or returning people. Those double XP events, I'm glad they're doing a lot more of those, because that brings a lot of people back. Especially with the champion point system is, you know, you really need about 1,000 or so to feel pretty powerful. Beyond 1,000, you're going to get some, you know, power, but man, 1,000 is really where it's at. Lexicon says double bag space, 10% XP, crafting bags, etc. Yeah, it's a hell of a value, man. I mean, do other games, I guess other games do the same thing, right? Like Star Wars: Old Republic, if I remember right. I'd go sub to that and play it for a month and unsub. I'd go like, just go play it and do some story for about a month and unsub. That was pretty good value too. Don't Cry Wolf says, honestly, you can't really play ESO without Plus. You can try, but the sets you need in crafting, yeah. I mean, the same can be said with, like, you can't do, like, top-end stuff with it. We'll just say that, right? So, you're not going to be doing any top-end stuff with it. But you can, like, play the game and enjoy the story and farting around. But if you're taking it serious, you almost need... It's like, yeah, it's almost mandatory. Same thing with Star Wars: Old Republic. Oh, I'm lagging a bit. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. We got this little tater tot here. I think we kill these guys, right? Maybe? Yes? Oh, yeah, it's creepy crawling over there. Is this thing damageable or what? Oh, there we go. Got it. All right. Think we... Oh, that's the one we kill. Right. Think we kill it, right? Final one attacking it. We'll find out if we die. Atro. Oh, you're just kiting him around, huh? Alright, we're just gonna go for it? Apparently we're just going for it. Alright, go for it, go. What's this? I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. What are we doing? I don't know. The mechanics of the game. I'll just play my Sorc though and spam bird heal and frag and bag. Perfect. Perfect.
Of that world, he deserved worse. The cathedral isn't too far ahead.
Shiro PK says, can't imagine my life without craft bags, to be honest. Extra space, not taking into account the extra content. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, the amount of stuff you can do with it. And the chapters are debatable. A lot of times there's a lot of gear in the chapters you need if you're trying to be, you know, a top tier player or whatnot, that kind of almost requires you to get it. Like Blackwood and the Mythics, you know what I mean? This next one I don't think will be that. I don't think a bunch of them are in there. Kitty says, or if you're into housing, all of those extra slots. Yeah, the housing, definitely with the housing that's interesting. Oh, damn. Is doing the writs to get the master writs to buy the storage stuff. God, did I really die there? Son of a biscuit. That was a new pickle moment. Let's see. Is the free trial available on consoles? Greg or Ahmad, can y'all check on that? I think it's available for everything. The trial, anyways. I don't know the answer. Fellblade says Magpor is getting any good changes this patch. Leveling 1 on PCNA. The Magpor really doesn't need any changes. It's very, very good in PvE and PvP. It's the only thing that Magpor doesn't really do well is tanking. It's kind of garbo tank, because it doesn't have a whole lot of group utility beyond just being able to heal themselves and stuff. But yeah, the Magplar don't need a whole lot of buffs. We don't need to get things taken away from us. That's what we need not to happen for a Magplar. Oh, you already answered? Okay, thanks. Void Spike says, I get ESO for 2 things, crowns and craft bags. All right, yeah. Bam says, definitely available on console, not sure about PC. Okay, cool. How's console's population? Anyone on there notice an influx of player over the double XP weekend? Like I said, it's really picking up on NA, which is a nice thing to see, because it was a pretty low point for a hot minute. God, this dungeon, Castle Thorn, takes forever. Forever, forever, forever. What's that song? Forever, forever, forever. Outcast? Yeah. Bam says, yeah, it picked up quite a bit. That's what I noticed too, yeah. So I have that, oh, man, I'm lagging again. I had that opinion piece I need to edit tonight, but kind of on New World's impact on Elder Scrolls Online, and giving some critiques on why I think it was, and showing some data on Twitch Tracker. Let's not do hard mode, dude. We're gonna be here for 2 hours. Oh, I'm like, damn, that Oh, Epicness, you're on Xbox EU? Okay, I've heard that's like one of the slower populations. And I don't know, there's no data to back this up, but that's what I've heard from people. Interesting. I know the EU servers over here are just popping. I thirst for blood. Uh-oh, okay, someone died. See if I can get a rest here quick. Don't stun me. Here we go. Delicious! Gang, what's up? Hello? Layer of Marslock is the longest. Dude, I love Layer of Marslock. It's the longest, and it's a pain in the ass dungeon with like weird, goofy mechanics where the ads and stuff are just bizarre. But man, that dungeon is just beautiful. I love that dungeon. The last boss feels like a damn trial, right? It feels like Cloud Rest, or not Cloud Rest, but yeah, Cloud Rest, I think. No, it's the Sunspire. I mean, I love that vibe and that feel of that. So good. All right, if you're in chat, leave me a second. I'll have to use my brain on this one. There's a scamp. We gotta kill it. Okay, got it. Oh, scampy scamp. Take a poop grenade. Brainy is gaming. Poop grenade to the face. Come here, little poop sickle. Drop a nuke on this kid. This phase lasts forever. There we go. All right. Now, of course, I don't have an ult because I used it earlier like a jackass. Perfect. Nope. Big heal. Boom! 28k. Yeah. Another big heal. And back to the cheesy bad zombies. Rip. 30%. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, 4%. Now we have to do this thing again. Yeah, Castle Thorn. Really fun stuff. Just need to guess man up and do more deeps. Benevolent, what's up, man? Oh, Killer B says, anyone besides me think jewelry crafting's too expensive? Yeah, it's a lot. It does actually make a pretty big difference in your performance. I mean, usually weapons is what I prioritize golding out. I don't even mess with body for the most part. Yeah, I don't even mess with body, but man, the weapons and then the jewelry makes a pretty big difference in your performance. But it is expensive. So then, like, I personally don't even gold much things out unless I buy them from the vendor. Because it just changes so frequently. I'm like, what, am I gonna get 3 months out of this? You know, 3 months out of Medusas and it's, you know, not good. Or 3 months out of this set, unless it's a trial set, and it's not good. Like, yeah, it's not even worth 2 million gold or 1 million gold. What the hell is it? For three purples? It's probably millions, right? I mean, hell, I don't even buy this stuff because I'm broke. Broke is gaming. Oh, someone died. Okay, we're at 20% here. Poop grenade. Blood poop grenade's great. Burn him. Thank God. Crimson Resto Staff, just what I always wanted. Lady Thorn's Mask, lovely. I only got some drops out of that anyways. At least got that monster helm now. Benevolent says I hoard everything, everything crafting, and I even destroy jewelry crafting seal writs. Okay. They need to get rid of the dust BS and make it like other crafting. It's a grind to get those jewelry mats, and to defend them, they kind of want it so that you probably have something to work towards crafting wise. That's the end game crafting. Until they make some other new crafting. Let's see, got that one done. Okay, I got the monster helm. Which one? Oh yeah, we're doing the the super long, other painful one. Yeah, oh my god, I gotta get this though. Oh, the monster helm. It's gonna be the Kujars or whatever. Yeah, Kujars. Oh, you need to run? Okay. Wait, yeah, we need to go. Thanks for the help. Taz says I won a bunch of gold giveaways the other day for ESO. Guess what I spent the majority on it? Probably gold upgrades. Jewelry upgrades, I'm guessing? No. Benevolent says, I'm not complaining too much. I make millions selling the gold mats. Yeah, you probably got 6 characters you're running damn writs on, huh? Okay. Inventory space. Yeah, I got like different ads that I have, different characters I have. Well, maybe I'll switch up gears and do some, I'll just do some solo PvP since we don't have a 4th to run that stupid thing. I'll run it later. Sound good? All right. Well, thanks for the help, y'all. We got some good stuff done. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, good runs there. I might do some PvP. Roll an ad? Did you do roll an ad? Plus. Plus said roll an ad. All right. What time is it? All right, 1 minute ad, courtesy of Plus. Don't get mad at him. 1 minute ad, subs won't see it. I'm going to swap my gear, get ready for PvP. So thanks for supporting me, I guess. Yes, I did. All right. Thank you, Plush. So give me 1 minute, AFK, swap my gear. We'll do some PvP on my Mag Sorc. Yeah, it'll probably get blown up because I don't have best in slot gear, but that's all right. BlownUpGaming.com for all your builds. All right. Oh, the loot plush. Thank you. Back in game here, Mag Sorc. So this is what I was running PvE DPS. Mother Sorrow, Zons, Medusas. And then PvP build wise, I don't have the fancy mythics and all that. So, oh, let's see here. Where's my Swift gear? Please, God, don't tell me I deconned it. Otherwise, I won't be able to do this. Swift. Aha. So you can use crafted Alfix, crafties, but I'm going to try this Buster or the Swift. Be a little bit tankier. I have a lot less DPS, but I'm going to go in here really tanky since I don't have Gaze of Sithis. So 5-piece crafty or Swift is what I'm going to use. 2-piece Engine Guardian, and then jewelry-wise, why the hell is my stuff not on there? Ancient Grace. Ancient Grace here. And then trainee weapons. Don't know why it's all in here. Lightning staff for the trainee, so very simple setup. Not going to do nearly the damage, but I just don't want to get blown up. Exposed. All right, so Ancient Grace. And it looks like I'm missing trainee weapons. I'm sure they're on some other character. Resto, it's on me, okay? Did I spell it wrong? Perfect. The hell? Oh, add-on, where are you at? So it says I have both of these on me when I actually do not. That's good. What in the hell is going on? Resto, lightning staff of trainee. Okay, it's in here. Then where the hell is my... Why is it saying it's on me? Okay, let's figure this out. Use my brain. If I were to use my brain... Now we're to go to Resto. Let's go to all. It's on all, okay? This is bizarre. Huh. Let's reload. N7, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the help. Appreciate you. Reload UI. Oh, game crashed. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Game crashed. Perfect. Let's go ahead and reload this up. Rip. Where's my healer, bro? Says Cat. I need a healer. Oh. The European PC Mega server will be taken offline at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. Uh-oh. Huh. Let me enter my password. Looks like they must have some maintenance, unscheduled maintenance that came up. Jojo Dio, what's up, man? Weird, that just pops up. They must be having some maintenance. Okay. See if this works back in here. Where the hell are my staffs? Benevolent says they moved all the maintenance this week to tomorrow. I wonder why they did that. Roddy, what you been up to in game, man? You been playing other things? We've been playing some Destiny 2, a little bit of Diablo. You been up to anything? You been playing Rust? Been rusty as gaming. Okay, now let's go here. Why in the hell? Ancient Grace is here. Oh, it's equipped already? Are you serious? Oh, don't see that. Don't. Yep, exposed. Okay, I do not have... Issue is going to be I do not have Resto Staff Ultimate. What the hell we're going to do here? So we don't have a Resto ult. That's an issue. Got our bird on there. Let's put our shield here. Shield here. And then curse here. Okay, we got one, two, and then we're gonna have what? And this bar is all jacked up. Oh, perfect. Frag 'em and bag 'em. Where's my bird? Bird, 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 bird. Streak. Streak. Okay, so I have no defensive ultimates. I'll just use absorption field when I need to heal. So resto, bird, shield, curse, dark convergence, frag and bag with my bird. All right, so let's try it. See how this goes. Thanks for the follow. Benevolence says, actually, everything ESO related will be down for maintenance tomorrow, including the account stuff. Oh boy, big maintenance. Okay. Rodney says, I've been playing Warzone. It's Call of Duty Battle Royale, where only one team can win out of one player can win out of 150 players. Really gets the blood going. Yeah, that's pretty high stakes. Have you won yet? Is it super badass when you win, though? I like freaking out, like, oh my god, I won or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Could you imagine if they did something like that in Elder Scrolls Online? Like a badass battle royale where they dropped you out from a damn airplane or something? Or dragon? No airplanes in Elder Scrolls Online. Dragon? Uh-oh, Benevolent, not a fan of Warzone. Uh-oh. Foray says, Delta, nice t-shirt, just missing a cocktail. I'm missing a cocktail and a mustache. Beyond that, we're on par. Plush says, I hate Warzone. I always die. Benevolent says, I'm sicked off with Activision. Okay. Oh, y'all got some strong takes on the Activision Warzone, damn. Ultimate Sweatfest. Oh, people just take it like super serious in there. Shot. Roddy, since I've re-downloaded, I've gotten 5 wins. Oh, damn, you pretty good at shooters then, huh, Rod? All right. Big Bad Bones says, what helm and chest am I using? We're using as my bird flaps over me. Ebon Shadow, chest, and helm's Engine Guardian and Monster Helm. You ain't a man if you ain't got a mustache, right? I need a mustache. Definitely need more mustache. Epicness says they can copy Splitgate, but use bows and staff with abilities. Yeah, Splitgate N7 plays that. Is that pretty good? Is my ammo higher on this guy? Oh god, it looks like it's pretty high. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely smoked on this one. That's good. I'll bird heal you. Alright, I gotta be able to jump now. I'm turning back on jump. I'm sorry. Turning it back on. This one I have to actually jump. Yeah, Engine Guardian's a monster helm, I think from Dark Shade 2. It gives you resources. It just makes you a little bit tankier. Oh, I have 24k health. Oh my god. I'm gonna get absolutely deleted. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely blown up. Oh, that's good. Well, enjoy. My team is center. Okay, there comes the other team. There's their other team. Oh, oh. I'm just healing our team at this point. Good lord. All right, we're doing good. Oh, dark convergence. Shock. All right, they're all down now. Perfect. Got one more with you. Come here, come here. Oh, our team's down. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Zoom. Zoom to my death. Better to die by suicide than let them kill me. No, that was not a good play. I didn't know I could port through the damn teleport. Rip. All right, get my bird up. Oh, jeez. Don't be clipping that. All right, there we go. Why are you at whole low health already, man? You had no health. Are you wearing Pale Order? There we go. He just, oh my god, he just jumped off too. Oh, our team, yeah. We're just gonna get blown up. Oh, I need tripods too. Oh, wow. We got one! I got one kill! Warhorn? Tell you using Warhorn for in PvP. Isn't it trial, brother? All right. They're coming back here on me. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Teammates, go. They're dead already. That's great. Got a tank here. Let's stun them. Kill still. Get out of here, bird, 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 bird. All right, bird got me. Let's get my stand back. Oh man, our team's getting just housed. Warhorn, what is this? A bunch of PvEers in here? What? This is bizarre. The hell? Orc says I could run 2 trainee, crafty, and bright thorns on a mag Sorc. Okay, or is that a question or? There we go. Got him.
Where's your healer, bro?
Plague, I need one. I'm healing my bird. I'm not a big fan of bright throats. That gear setup, I wouldn't recommend it. I have another gear setup on my website. On the frag out build, that's what I recommend. And crafties, 5-piece on the body, ancient grace on the jewelry, trainee. Bright throats I don't think is useful. You don't need resources staying in a mag Sorc because you can just run this skill here. 1, 2, 3. Dark convergence, trade stamina for mag. So you just have a big stamina pool, and you don't really need a whole lot of recovery. You don't need 3,000 recovery because you just run that. All right, let's clutch this. Stun him. Benevolent says because maybe battlegrounds are the weekly endeavor this week. Ah, is that why? Okay. Perfect. Oh, Orc Nation, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't need me to be rude or whatever. If you have a question, keep asking. I just didn't understand if you were asking a question or what. But does that make sense about bright throats? Why I don't care for it? Because watch what I do. So I'm low on magic, right? So I streak away and I go 1, 2, 3. All right, someone pressures me. I put my shield up. Put a Daedra Curse on him, turn around after a streak, and try to frag and bag him here. Let's put a Atro down. Got a lot of Dragon Leap, no problem. Curse, Potion, 1, 2. Back up. Here's this PvE Templar. You got a lot of dodge rolls in you. Bird heal, go, streak, bird heal. So I don't have a problem with the resources. So Bright Throats, maybe like on a mag DK, Bright Throats would be good, but if you manage your resources and use those global cooldowns, you can do just fine. They got a barrier? Dang. And a fully charged heavy attack too, unless you get interrupted. So I need to get out of dodge. 1, 2. There we go. So 1 heal. I'm gonna do a fully charged Resto. Bar swap. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I'm Crowley. Thank you. And Frey says you can get by with Munda Stone, regen on the jewelry. Yeah, or Dark Conversion, as long as you have Dark Conversion. About 5,000 to 6,000 stam is where you want to be. That's the whole team up there. Okay, let's pray them. There's their healer. I'm going to target them. Bird up. Bird heal out. They're going to die to that. Yep. Streak them. I'm just healing these guys too much. Bird's down again, dang. It's a trap. It's a trap. Damn, that got me. Duke, what's up, man? Crowley, what's up? So I'm just healing this guy. Not killing people. Trying. Oh, we're gonna lose anyways. All right. How can you make Dark Convergence work on a Mag Sorc? So you just need to use a ground effect ability. Typically, people use the rune from the Mages Guild. Oh, let me get out of here. Oh, streak, bird heal. There we go. So the rune from the Mages Guild will do it for you. You can just kind of throw a volcanic rune down and then streak them. Throw it in there like that. Streak them. Boop. Oh, got me. Nice. 13 and 2, and our team just got absolutely melted. Damn. Rip. Gained a skill point. Dang, our team got just absolutely bodied there. Oh. Okay, that was not a lot of fun. I definitely can feel the lack of mythic. The lack of the mythic is quite noticeable. Oh man, Case has set this on a Sorc is quite noticeable. Shocker. All right, let me see if I get tripods here. Bewitched. Also, you can use this for a little bit more resources. Max pool anyway, so you don't run out of stam. And of course I don't have any tripods on me, because why would I have those? Lovely. Lovely. Let me go buy some of those, and that did not go well, dang. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Besides that, I got deleted on there. Something I need to do, get my tripods, and then I really need a Resto Staff Ultimate. I'm at 44 on my Resty, unfortunately. What are these potions going for? Tripods. Oh boy, 47,000, not bad. Not bad at all. Arctic says, you win some, you lose some, but you fight another day. Exactly. So let me save my skill bars on this. Okay, skill saved. Let me get an XP thing running. Got it. Now, let's go back here to our resto and kind of cheese this by putting every single resto ability we can on the bar. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the resto. Thanks for the follow. Only 1. 3 keys. 3 little baby keys. Arctic says, rip Colin Powell. Colin Powell die? Is that for real? Damn. Duke says, some days you're the dog, some days you're the fire hydrant. Damn, fire hydrant, huh? What's my Undaunted at now? That went up quite a bit. Oh, damn, Resto went to 48. Hell yes. That cheese worked. Where are we at on? Oh, skill points, of course. Fighters. Fighters is at 8. Undaunted's at 4. Damn, almost have a necrotic orb. Alright, so this is done. Foresight can be morphed. Perfect. Battleground pop. Perfect. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully a little bit better. So I got my tripods in the mail. That should give me better sustain all around. There we go. Man, this Sorc, definitely feel the lack of a mythic in gear, though. Son says, I did it. I bought me a PC. See you on ESO soon. Well, welcome. Welcome. You'll love playing on PC, especially if you're an Elder Scrolls Online fan. No cheap one either. All right. Well, use Artisan next time. Use my code, Deltia's Gaming. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome. Nothing like getting a badass PC. All right, let's focus up. Good for you. Welcome to PC. We got a guild too, social guild if you want to join. All right, focus, 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 focus. Team, are y'all playing or what? Our team's dead. All right, pull back, pull back, pull back. Let's get our stam going. Okay, here we go. Now let's put a curse on our primary target and try to nuke them. There's their team. Okay, it's line of sight. They got a bow user in the corner. Let's see if they can get him. There's the bow user. Yep, coming in. Poor bow user. Heal yourself, bro. All right, let's get some stam here. Stam for magic. Low health bar, gotta go. Where's the team? There's the team. All right, streak them. Bird's not up. Bird, you gotta survive. Oh yeah, you're leveling up a Templar, Crowley. Good. More Templars needed. All right. Oh, we got blown up. Bow user get me in the back. I'm Crowley says do you have a tier list coming for PvE? Yeah, I need to think about how to do it because you could post like the top parses in the game and there's really no questioning that. Like here's literally the highest parses in the game based on the classes. But for the average player out there, that really doesn't indicate what's the best PvE DPS because if you're running a double melee build with 0 pressure, great. But if you run that exact same build in Dread Cellar hard mode where you can't stand and still stationary over and over and over, just sit there and beat the crap out of it, you're not going to do nearly as good. So I need to find a way to bring that, what the hell does the team go? Anyways, yes, I think it would be a really fun series and thing to do. I just need to find out how to do it. Oh, got him. Bird is the word. Big heal, big heal, big heal. I'm trying to heal you. You got pale order on or what? They got a healer back here too, huh? All right, see what we can do. Let's try to isolate them. Streak in here. Big bird heal. Yep. Go up here. Okay. Now we got one isolated. Nope. Whole team's chasing. Okay, here's a Sorc out here. They got a pocket healer too. I'm not gonna be able to mess with them. Not with this gear setup. They got a zookeeper build. There we go. Tripod. Oh, dang. I got no CP. No gear. Really makes a huge difference. The lack of gaze of Sithis is huge. Thanks for the follow. And I need a... Gaze of Sithis or Death Dealer's fake because my max health is 24K. So I'm just a walking dead body without about 40,000 Magicka. About 29K health is what you want your stats to be. Otherwise, you just get deleted like this. You make one mistake. Like that. Go up. Go up. There we go. Bird heal. All right. So there's your team. Where are you? And got your healer up there, bro. That was a good leap. I'll give you that. That was a good leap. That was a good leap. Brad, I'm doing good, man. What's up? Arctic says, yeah, Gaze is Sithis grind. Dude, Gaze is Sithis grind. That's a Dark Brotherhood one. That's like the worst. Now I'm getting sniped too. I gotta get out. I'm out of juice. Come on, Engine Guard. I need you proc. Lexicon says the Brotherhood thing is why I never got gays to sit this. Man, like, you'd have to be insanely lucky or just have random characters that have that Dark Brotherhood thing, but it makes a huge difference on the Sorc. Getting that max health is really useful, obviously. Here comes their whole team. Yes, all of them. See if we can lure one up at least. Got one. Yep. Who's the bow user in the corner? Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm out of resources. Dang, Engine Guardian. Rip. Oh, a teabag too. Nice. All right. Got a teabag from him. Let's go find him. All right. Epic said I was gonna make like 5 to 6 characters to get level 4 Darkhood, but didn't need it. God dang, yeah. You got lucky on you got it on your first try. That's incredible. You got it on your first try. That's insane. Oh man, 12 and 5. Am I just getting matched up with team just getting absolutely deleted out here? Dang. Well, it's the way it goes. Let me see something here real quick. Oh, Mystery says still the MVP. God, yeah, but I'm just getting smoked up. A lack of HP. I don't have Undaunted leveled either. Man, 23k. It's hard to deal with. It's all right. Try another one. Plush says that's how my PvP life goes, except I never get a kill. Yeah, so if I were running this or giving someone advice, obviously I would say spend more time leveling up your skill lines and your passive. So we look at my character, right? I'm running 511. So if I were to break this down, I would say you need to wait until your Undaunted's maxed out, so you get a lot more stats, or just even from Undaunted Metal running 511. I'd tell someone to get Psijic Order as well. Put either Temporal Guard or the Restoration Staff all on the back bar here. Oh, there we go. I don't even have that maxed out. I think my skill lines, my class skill lines are maxed out. Light Armor I have fully maxed. That's good. But like Medium Armor, I'm losing a little bit of offensive, a little bit of defense with the 511. Let's see where my race is at. Okay, I did get that one. Also, Medicinal Use, I don't have that in Alchemy. So when you start a new character, people think they level it up. That's far from being optimized. You gotta do Undaunted, you gotta do a lot of other grinds. Especially a bunch of other skill points is what I'm really lacking. So that group, where's that group? Schizo Pong, baby! With the Twitch Prime, bang! Subscribe for 3 months on a 3-month streak. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime to support me. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome in. How we doing? I didn't see you in chat. You sneaking in here? You sneaking in here? I'm wondering if my MMR is pairing me with other players based on my wins and losses in Lobby. That seems pretty likely. As I'm getting paired up. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Oh well. Let's try it one more time here. Storm Lords, purple team, perfect. All right, who's my team? So I've lost basically like 3 in a row. Getting absolutely wrecked. Thanks for the follow. Skizo says, I'm a good sneaky Nightblade then. Yeah, you're sneaking up on me, man. What's wrong with you? Good seeing you. Hope you're doing good. I need the headband, says Arctic. Headband? What are you talking about? Oh, the belt? The People's Champ belt? People's Champ. I'm not the People's Champ. I'm getting all right, we'll put the belt on if we start winning. I don't deserve the belt right now. Intercontinental loser. Mystery says, plan on keeping Twilight. Yeah, I'm playing around with it. So there's obviously some other skills. I usually don't have the Twilight, but man, the off healing's really good. So you can just burst heal the hell out of someone. So I'm trying to see if it fits in my playstyle. I'm liking it, but obviously I don't have Crit Surge or Lightning Form to make up for it. So I'm seeing if those two things are worth the big heal that it provides. Holy crap. It's like right here. This guy's about dead. Oh, nope. Good example. Terrible example. There we go. I think someone on our team got some big deeps here. Yeah, I have a resto back bar. I wouldn't do anything else. What are you gonna do? Double desto? No. Yeah, so I don't have resto alt leveled, which I usually rely on that. And obviously Sigic order I'm not messing with. Bird. There we go. 1, 2, bird. Low health bar. 15 dodge rolls later. Jeez, they're just melting. Someone's got big deeps over here. Ain't me. What does the bird give you more than regen? Heal. Really big, powerful heal. And a good bit of damage too, honestly. It's a trap! Yes, the trap! There we go. Alright, line of sight here. Got a bow user, of course we do. Nice desto. All right, Plague's lurking. Thank you, buddy. There we go. All right, back bar. We got plenty of stam here. The bird's nice, but definitely not used to it. Oh, got me from the stealth. I got the other guy, though. There we go. Nice. Lexicon said, I'd never considered running the bird. I always use rapid regen. Yeah, I mean, when you fight really high MMR, which this is definitely not it, you see a lot of people use the bird. The very, very high-end players. There's a lot of folks that use the bird. The gear sets I'm playing with are just garbage. Buffer of Swift, Ancient Grace. I'm on EU server, so I don't have all the fancy bells and whistles like I do. Don't have a Mythic. So I'm running Training, Engine Guardian, so it's definitely not optimized like I would have on my NA server. But I'm still working on it. Of course. Potion go off. Thank you. Potion now. Potion now. And that thing got in my way. Of course it did. There we go. Yeah, I need to get crafty. I tried Buffer the Swift just because it's gives you a lot of defense, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, Mystery says, what made you jump to EU? So I'm not playing EU permanently, but PCNA is a little bit slow. Plus, I don't have a whole lot to collect over on PCNA. So I'm going to log into Elder Scrolls Online. The population's a bit slow when I play during the day. So it kind of like reinvigorates you to start everything over, and it's fun collecting things. So again, I have pretty much everything I need besides the trial stuff. So it's kind of like, what do I do on PCNA? That makes sense. And it's kind of slow over there right now. I'm dead. Yep. Hell, might win one here. Damn. Run Crafty, 2 Grace, and 2-piece. Yeah, 2-piece Trainee is what I'm running. Ancient Grace, 5-piece body set, and then Trainee in my front and resto. Oh boy. I got killed there. Jesus, what is my damage taken? 9k subterranean assault. My God, I'm just taking so much damage in comparison to what I normally do. Even keeping a shield up. Man. Rip. Getting just murdered. Huh. Alright, gotta storm you up. Got him. There we go. Got him. It's getting close. Green team is the counterpart. All right, where's green team? There they are. Says wake up! John Blake, thank you, buddy. Thank you for waking me up. It's like I'm using my brain cells in this Sorc. Usually it comes easy. It's not right now. Oh man, 16-3. That was hard. Good lord. Rip. Metal Girl says, even without your full setup, I'm still learning from watching you play, so thanks. Yeah, I'm not feeling it right now. So what I have on is 5-piece Jerkin of the Swift. The kind of meta setup is like a front bar offensive and a back bar defensive. I think it's a back bar, I forget, 5-piece Crafties. Death Dealer's Fate is a good setup, but not having the gaze to sit this just limits me. And Engine Guardian's nice decoy along with my bird, but Man, I'm 23k health in comparison to 29,000. So on PC NA, I have 29,000 health, 20k stamina, 2,000 magic recovery, and 45,000 max magic. Gear does carry a little bit on this thing. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to try something different today, so I appreciate y'all watching. I'm going to actually switch games up since I'm getting my ass handed to me. Claire Bear, what's up? So I'm going to switch games up. I know this is controversial, but I'm going to play Destiny 2. I've been meaning to play it on stream. I'm just getting my base kicked in on this one, so let me change the game. If you don't want to watch, I totally get it, but I've been having a lot of fun in Destiny 2, and I'm just not feeling it right now. So let's go ahead and switch the games here. Donk, baby, donk for guys. Donkiasgaming.com for all your builds. Donkias Gaming for all your builds, baby. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, Vel plates. You're not, I know I'm not ready, but damn it, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. John's gonna come play with me. Hold my hand for me. So let me go in here. Claire, how you doing? Claire, how you doing? John said he'd be willing to hold my hand. Thank God. Let me jump off here, get Steam fired up. Okay. Let me jump into Discord. Zon says, Destiny, really? Yes. Yes, I'm enjoying it. Gotta change it up, yo, so I don't get burned out in Elder Scrolls Online. Some people have strong opinions on the game, that's for sure. Let me see if I can do main monitor. There we go. Make sure it has all my alerts on here. Alert, sound alerts. Okay, I think we're good. Conflict, we gotta group up sometime. Yeah, I'm having fun playing this game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. John and Ward and everyone's been helping me, Arctic as well, but it's a lot of fun being able to play it. And I'm terrible at shooters, warn you, but I need to branch out and play different games. So, yeah. Lexicon says that it's free to play. Where do you have to pay for it? So I bought it on Steam. I don't know. I think you have a box price to play. I really don't know. But there's a crap ton of stuff to do. So let's get in here. Again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. John's gonna help me, but I've been playing off stream. I'm gonna give it a go. Hey, what's up, man? All right, so get the Titan out. Yeah, Plex, this is cross-platform, cross-play. So you can play with people on PlayStation, Xbox, whatever. So a lot of my real-life friends play this. In fact, they've played it for years, so it's really nice. I can invite you to... Okay. Oh, join, okay. All right, should we do the hard stuff where I died a bunch last time? Or what should we do? The strikes or what? A warm-up or just go straight in? All right, let's do a strike. You can't bring me into that crap where I got deleted in 5 seconds. All right, let's do a strike. So, if you don't know, strikes are like the dungeons of this game, apparently. There's like different rating stuff. Oh, is Arctic? Yeah, Arctic, get in here, dude. Uh-oh, Wee Claire Bear says Hershey's Kisses, Butterfingers, Dad's Root Beer. Claire, it's a bit early to drink, isn't it? Captain America, all's dope. 100%, yeah. Claire, it's a bit early to drink, don't you think? No? Complex says, I'm gonna see Delty get deleted. Well, hell, you just saw it on my Sorc, yeah. Plus says there's always a time zone out there for drinking. Time is objective. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, 100%. Oh yeah, they're excited about John's power level, by the way. How do I invite? Where's Arctic? Is he not on? Artie, you drunk? Look at. He's on. Okay. How do we check your sexy gear? Inspect Guardian. Oh my God, dripping, dripping. Oh my God, drip. This dude, its gear is like crazy good. Oh, I got a hand cannon again. Best thing, rip. All right, let's just do one real quick while we're waiting for him. Oh, there we go. You received an invite to join. Well, we're on a fire team already. There we go. Yeah, go ahead. All right, so we joined. All right, strike time. Wait, what's Arctic's? Oh, damn, Arctic's 1334. I'm like the What is this like flower thing you have as your profile pic? That's a cute little flower. I know mine probably sucks. All right, let's do it. Oh, someone says it's the emblem for the Halloween event going on currently. Okay, because consider me, I'm a complete noob pickle. I'm going to get good at this game. But like anything, it's a lot of time under tension. A lot of energy. Plex says 1334. Damn, last time I played, I was 975. Yeah, you have to be, I think it levels you up to like 1100. That's where I was when I did it. I just started, yeah. Gene and Claire are apparently going on about the best chocolates. Halloween gifty is gaming. Pulling up with them big Snickers. Zon says PvP is good in Destiny. Yeah, I'm just garbage right now, so. Rickety Ricketts, is my Stam DK updated on my website? Yes.
What's our plan?
I'll update it more once, oh God. Let me turn my mouse sensitivity down, good lord. There we go. I'll update it more once, I don't even have the keybinds. Once the, different crap comes out. What is it, E then U? There we go. What the hell is this one? God, look at these graphics, though. The game runs smooth as butter, I'm telling you. Look at these graphics. I'm telling you, look at this. Oh, well, I gotta jump now. Perfect. Oh, God. Titan is... Oh, I got a hand cannon, too. Disgusting. Who does a hand cannon, really? Y'all left me for dust. No, nothing like getting carried on ESO or this. Pelico, what? Destiny? Yeah, I've been playing it. It's been a blast. Again, I'm a new pickle. Y'all can make fun of me and tell me what the hell to do. Alright. Conflict says hand cannon's OP. Alright, alright. Oh, is that a warlock? What's that? Boom! In the butt. Objective complete. Objective is gaming. Sound effects are so badass. Alright. And John's killing everything. Perfect. Where's that Superman ult? Or ult? Super. Oh my god. I just walked through, everything's vaporized. Perfect. See, like, I was talking to John and them off stream when I was like, man, this is what Mass Effect's multiplayer could have been. Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda, I just... It's like an MMO. Obviously, you know Destiny 2, but it's like an MMO, and man, it's developed a lot more content than when it first launched, because you got burnt out in about a month deep. After you done the trial, got the best in slot gear, there wasn't really anything to stick around for besides running the trials on the weekends. That's what I ran into straight away with it. Now I come back and it's like, you can play 18 hours a day for months and not collect everything. Sweetheart says, noob, enemy players inside the keep, standing still mostly. 6 of us couldn't kill them. Finally had to use siege. Any ideas how this was doing? Talking about ESO, a lot of people do a lot of cross heals. So the really sweaty good groups in PvP are doing a lot of cross heals. Meaning, like, all of their builds heal each other. So their heals per second are just so damn high that you can't DPS them without sieging. Either you have to time all your bursts, like a bunch of burst alts all at once, or you have to siege them. Yeah, they just do it. Wait, am I died here? Oh, crap. Damn jumping puzzles in this game.
It's his fault that Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help.
Oh, you knew that was coming, huh?
There's no use in quantifying
damn jumping games.
far more than most.
Little light.
Endgame is getting over these jumps, I swear to God. There we go. Oh, I got my super up. Oh, that's not good. Following John, letting him kill everything. Is there a boss up here soon? Alright, I got my Superman. I gotta teach you the Titan jump. Boy, now give me a minute. I'm not a quick learner, I'm a slow learner. That's what my teachers told me. Damn you teachers. Guardian down. Oh. Not appropriate teabag in here. Airborne. What's that? Oh, there's like a different sets or different modifiers. Yeah. Look at the world building though. It's badass. Okay. What are we doing? Hand cannons, crap cannons. Give me that assault rifles. Give me that AR, baby. Give me that AR-15. Oh wait, my ability. My little baby wall. Oh, Mark says, gotta get Lion Ramparts, then jump. Then the jump is insane. What the hell is Lion Ramparts? I remember the first trial came out, I was playing my Warlock, and I swear to God, I was held up the trial back in 17. I was playing this damn thing on PC EU a lot, or excuse me, PlayStation EU. That's where I played this a lot. I got a character and everything. Then when they migrated it over, I tried playing it again, and came back to the game. Me and Kev Dewar played a little bit offline, and when I got back, I was like, it was like Elder Scrolls Online for a new player or a returning player. There's just so much to do. You're like, what the hell do I focus on? So I just gave up on it. Rip. Oh, exotics. Yeah, I don't consider I know nothing. Maybe less than nothing. See, like, they all know where the spawns and where everything comes from. I'm just noob pickling it. Oh, that's a big purple thing in my face. What's up, Perp?
Can we do more kazoo?
Acaros 205, baby! Tier 2 for 6 months! Bang!
Special friend.
Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate the support. Happy half birthday and Nugget Nation. I appreciate you. Yeah, oh, Marg and everyone watching, I don't know anything about Destiny 2, but I'm really excited to play it and learn it. So I'm not feeling ESO or it's a little bit slow. I can play this and get excited about something else. The hell?
We've reached the portal.
That's giving me a headache. Good lord. Uh-oh. Oh, when do I go full Superman? Go now? I'm ready, coach. When am I going? Oh, all right, put me in. Ready? Hammer time! Boom, baby! Right to the face! Get back, get back, get back, get back! Yeah, it's so good. Yeah! Get him, get him! Oh, I just wanted to kind of do that for like 12 times in a row. Nope. All right, so it's immune now. Let's rattle down, baby. Oh. Lord Warden! Oh, wait, wrong game. Immune? What's this immunity crap? Good lord, you got like that laser beam just puts that hurting on him. Oh, bop! Oh. Where'd you go? 1K? Is that the name of the gun? I'm like sick, dude. Laser beam of death just nuking people. Uh-oh. Boom! This game is fun as hell. 1K? Oh, I need to get that weapon, baby. 18 hours a day of playing. Let's go. It's kind of a goofy boss. Where oh, Superman's back. Superman's back. Boom! What? No! No! Did I get it? Turn back. That's the way you complete a mission, brother. That's the way you take it home. Superman done. Superman's like, yeah, it's raining jazz, baby. This is fun. Oh, it's a raid weapon? All right, you gotta be a sweater to get that. A sweaty. That ain't good. Wait, 170? Oh, 170. Fat drops, baby. What's this? Hand cannon, 160. All right, a little bit better. Wait. 35 kills. You got 140, and Arnson got 8. Okay, that's a hard carry AF. Should we do that other thing you helped me with? Should we do that? Yeah, let's go and do that. So we return to orbit? Is that what we do? Let's go do it. Lexicon says, I have no idea what is going on. Either do I. Basically, John just kills stuff, and I just kind of aim and throw something once in a while. But this is kind of like the dungeons. The Nightfalls, apparently, are like the dungeons of the game. Bunch of different ones. Okay, so do I need to give you lead, or... Dream City. Okay, so it was astral alignment. What'd you do this weekend? Got my astral aligned? No? No? Man, Artsy been going hard too. Have y'all been playing lately or no? He's like because he got a bunch of lights since we last played, huh? No, he been playing a bit. Artsy be on that grind, yeah. I want the family to check this game out too. Arctic, you're like the fam at home? We need to do the festival stuff. Okay. Innuendos gaming. Baby steps. Baby steps. I'm a baby. I feel like I need to play this game for like half a year to get caught up. A lot of content. That's good though. There's a couple big updates coming for it too. Conflict says I want to be 1352. What are you, Conflict? Yeah, we gotta link up, man. Oh, the Nugget family. Okay, I think a lot of people already play this based on when I was talking about it. So Warden's 1347, Conflict's 1326. Okay. Little baby Delty has 1165. Now I'm gonna die a bunch on this one. Mark says, do you have the Crown Splitter? It's a sword. No, I just went and bought the mythics from whatever the Zols or whatever the hell it's called, Zols vendor. So I have very little mythics. Exotics. Sorry, my language is changing. But yeah, I have very little exotics. I'm kind of starting all over. Like again, I only played for about a month, so I have these ancient exotics, but I never even collected any ones beyond that. So I just came back to this game a week or two ago. Yeah, Zur, there we go. Plex says, logged in and it feels like I never left. Is there a Destiny channel on Discord? Maybe we could start one. Let me add that to the to-do list. Okay, got that on the to-do list. Along with PC picks. There we go, got it. Mark says, well, the gunsmith is selling the best possible roll for you. You can go pick it up. What does it take? Just like, this one's gonna be rough? Oh, so it queues for a certain period, then it's kind of like YOLO, we're just gonna get after it?
Zebu-Rat will never relent, as long as you possess her sister.
What does she want with Sabathun?
The Witch Queen's important.
It's legendary shards and 1k glimmer. 30 legendary shards and 1k glimmer. Okay. So the gunsmith on the main area is where I go get that? Alright. Keep that in mind. I gotta do some damage here. John's killing everything. Oops. So is this, it's the same mode like this every time, John, where we kill the thing that ports around? Is you just do that over and over? Okay. Oh, so for weekly, it's just like this over and over. Got it. Mods are top tier importance. Okay. We got a lot of work to do. That's good. Crush the invaders. Now this one was the pain in the ass, right? Where you can't really hide anywhere. Oh, I got the jump though. Flag, I remembered. Learning. Alright, this one's a pain in the ass, yeah. Conflicts, I'm almost done with my honey-do list, and then it's time. Well, it's good seeing you, man. Glad things are going better. You're doing better, man. We were worried about you. All right, I'll grab that too. Oh, there's 3 we gotta grab? Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, huh? All right, well, let's do our best. Do the people randomly join like mid thing? Like, kind of, yeah. All right, drop mine. Do I can pick it back up after a time? Okay. I got the battery. Oh, I'm getting just wrecked. Jump, jump. Jump, little Deltiot. Well, I think I got it. Yep. Oh man, we're getting clapped. All right, at least we can respawn. Got it. I got my super up too. Where is those big betties? Boss defeated. So after this, we come out of here, we go to those flanks, and then we go do the other one where we kill the boss that runs around, right? Oh, clap me back. Whoops. What's up, Dross? Yeah, this is Destiny 2. Do you not know? All right, got it. Yeah. Yeah, this is Destiny 2. It's an old shooter if you honestly don't know. Never played Destiny 2, so it's like best way I describe it is kind of like an MMO. I dropped mine here. It's like an MMO feature, but in a shooter. So it has like looter shooter stuff, like maybe Borderlands or Diablo, and also has a world to live in, which I really like, the world environment. So you have places to go and things to do beyond just doing deathmatch, or it's like more, in my opinion, it's more PvE focused than PvP. Uh-oh. Has some good PvP too, but really heavy PvE, good PvE for a shooter anyways. Uh-oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. What's Big Daddy doing? All right, I'm taking him out. Boom! Get naded. John, is this game free to play, or is it you have to purchase it, or what do you have to do? There's a free to play element, you said? Yeah, so apparently, according to John, it's free to play, and then you buy the DLC. Like, I bought the DLC, and it was like 70, 80 bucks for pretty much everything. Yeah, looter shooter. Yeah, looter shooter. Plus, it has what I like. It has a world, right? Like Halo, you're just doing the matches and the campaign, but this has the world to live in, the environment, which is really good. Just kind of got burnt out when there wasn't much to do at the beginning of the game. Now there's so much damn stuff to do. It's crazy. Rodney says not free to play. Okay. Well, we got some missing. I don't know what's right or wrong, but you might be able to check it out on Steam. Oh, it's free to download, says Rodney. Okay. But limits what you can do. So you probably have like a very basic trial, essentially, that allows you to do like very little things. Blackheart says, I'm addicted to D2. I'm dropping ESO for a bit. Yeah, ESO will always be my main thing, but I'm just getting burnt out and not having fun. Because I play it all day, every day. So, it's gonna happen. Nothing against the game, but I need something else to play. And this has like a lot of content, a good community of people too. And a lot of nuggets play it. These are the orbs we have to kill, right? Alright, I'm screwing up, my bad. Oh, get out, I'm gonna die. Yep, this is what happened last time. Jumpy, jump, jump, jump. Alright, line of sight here. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, damn, this Big Daddy. All right, so we get these things. All right, Superman, here we go. 3, 2, 1, hammer time. Boom! Oh, he nukes the best. Dude, Superman. Let's go. Boom, baby. Josh said I'm not really an MMO person. I only play ESO because it's a test game. Okay. So you don't come from the MMO world. I love the MMO world my whole life because it's like a social thing with friends and you accomplish crap together. That's what I love about MMOs. And so it kind of gives you that MMO looter shooter vibe where you can play with friends. This is what I wanted Mass Effect to be. Full disclosure, this is 100% what I wanted Mass Effect to be. A world that you could play and have instance-based PvE and PvP. What? Damn, I got wrecked. Blackheart said, I'd love to see you get into some New World. Yeah, I'm not interested in New World. I played it. Damn, what in the hell am I? I'm just a walking soul gem over here. Oh, they're spawning right on top of me. Yeah, don't even mess with me. Oh, what's up, Vans? What's going on, man? Yeah, the New World stuff, I just tried it and I just didn't like it. It was too sandboxy. It was too, like, doing crafting and stuff, and the combat I didn't care for. I wish it well. And so I tried to play this a little bit. Came back to it because a lot of people just left it ESO for the last 2 weeks I'm close with. And it's like, hey, let's give it a shot. And it was like, oh, this is fun as hell. Damn, that thing has a lot of HP. I'm doing nothing. All right, hand cans, we got to go over here. All right, defend, play objectives. It's only like a 5-minute reload. Oh, revive, here we go. Benz, I played ESO earlier for about 4 or 5 hours, yeah. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Rip. Rip. Yeah, but yeah, played ESO for about 4 or 5 hours today on PC. You went and did some dungeons and stuff like that. I might go to Cyrodiil. My Sorc is just underpowered and my gear's underpowered. Or I might try it on PC and A later this week. Hopefully the population comes back. I think it is returning a little bit. Oh, there we go. We're gonna defend here. Or am I clearing the cross the other way? Lexicon says, me too. I didn't care for New World's combat style. Yeah, some people love it. Like For Honor and Dark Souls and some of those games, but I typically am not the big shooter guy. I don't necessarily play shooters all the time, but if it has an element of story and or a world you can live in, it's a lot more appealing to me. All right, now here comes the boss thing. Yeah. So how do we spawn the boss? It just is time. It just comes up. Draw says I don't really like ability cooldown, so New World and WoW are no's for me. Yeah, with the ability cooldowns, like New World was more about positioning and patiently waiting for your attacks versus like spamming abilities instantly, you know? And most MMOs, to be fair, do exactly that. They have cooldowns, most of them, right? Final Fantasy, I think, is even like that too, but not my thing. Destiny 2 has abilities, but it's not like ability heavy, where you're using all the time. So there's abilities like grenade as ability technically. I have this shield wall, it's an ability. I have this charge, it's an ability. Oh, ow. You run? Nope. Oh, I missed him. Nice miss. Rip. Dross, I don't like the balancing in single player games either. I want to be OP. What do you mean by that? Like, what I think about the single player stuff is like Skyrim. I go play Skyrim and I'm just gonna do whatever is optimal. So usually it ends up being bow ganking dragons, stealth. Not necessarily the funnest, but it's damn so good. They can one-shot anything. Claire says, I like chopping down trees in New World. So you do like that in all honesty, Claire. You do, it's relaxing, you enjoy the crafting, those elements of it? That's interesting. Let's go back. Man's Raider, what's up, man? Man's Raider. Where's this little tater tot? John, did you find it yet? Of course, it's immune now. Okay, so, hold on, Claire says, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So you do, and, also looks like Greg likes the crafting and the harvesting. That was a big turn off to me, but to each their own. It's not a criticism. I just didn't care for it. Let's see where we're going. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to die. Yep. Damn, I got wrecked. Blackheart says that 1200 power level power grind takes a minute. If I like just played my butt off and did like an 18-hour a day thing, you know, like 18-hour, 24-hour live stream, I could get there real quick. I know I could if I just worked my ass off on it. But just finding the time to do it in between editing videos, streaming, and all that, you know? All right. Delty the new King Goliathon? Was that some Destiny streamer or something? I'm learning, man. I'm not that good, obviously, but we'll get there. Aloha t-shirts in Destiny? It's my Magnum PI shirt. I'll be making fun of it. Oh. Where is this tater tot? Super's charged, ready to go. Oh. Damn it, it got me. Bastard. Now I just need a beatbox. A beat, man, where you going with this? All right, Superman, here we go. Oh. Boom, baby! Take me home. God, that's so fun. That super is so badass. So Claire and Greg, if you're in here, what are y'all's level at nowadays? Oh, I hate this pistol. Man, you've been playing New World still. You still enjoying it? Oh, oh. Thing got a bag of HP on it. Dross, do I like the Terminator? Yeah. Of the movie, hell yes. Who doesn't like old OG Arnold in the Terminator? Hell yes, man. Oh, damn, it got me. Greg said I restarted after getting to 30 in a couple days at the start. Didn't want to be with my group anymore. Now, new server, 35. Okay. Oops. Oh. There's a great game about Terminator on Steam. Yeah, I heard about that. They did a really good job with Choice Matters and all that. Oops.
But it's making progress every day. We have to keep fighting.
Bleed through?
As the ley
There we
lines
go.
are held open, echoes of the Ascendant Plane slowly creep into our world.
That doesn't sound good.
You have a gift.
Man says, yeah, man, really enjoying New World. Been playing at my own pace. No rush to get to 60. Okay. You enjoying it? Good. That's good. That's good, man. We missed you in ESO, but obviously we're playing different games. They are coming out with server transfers. Okay, so Claire got to level 18, but I changed a new server to play with friends. Okay. Does it put you in the queue, or do we have to kind of reset it, John, to like go do it again? It says returning to orbit. Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. I wasn't dead last, but close. That's good. All right, let's do one strike real quick. So they're coming out, New World's coming out with server transfers. I wonder, are they going to make people pay for it, or is it going to be a free thing? You're going to get one free one? Yeah. Claire says no, the server transfers are free. Okay. Well, it's good of them to do that. They could easily charge for it and made it disgusting, yeah. Greg says, free for now, most likely paid after things settle down. Well, that's at least nice that they're doing the free up front. So faded, baby! 2 months, tier 1, so faded! Let's go, thanks, buddy. Dang! Thank you for the support, appreciate you. How you doing, man? Man says first transfer is free due to the overwhelming numbers at launch. Speaking of that, got to work on a video today about that. New World's impact on ESO. Let's go. Oh, is this the Garbo one?
The fall of Contractus to Nessus. They have the Exodus Black on lockdown and damaged fail-safe systems in their raid.
How many night strikes or falls or whatever do they have at this stage? They're like, is it like 20, 15? Oh, yeah, okay, because then they take them away to get the... So fighting, dude! Bang, baby! 10 gifted subs! He's so fighting, going berserk! Get high, baby! Turn it up! doing that. I don't know how to mount. I don't know how to mount. I'm clicking buttons. I'm panicking. Panicky as gaming. I think it's this. Yes, buttons right. Buttons right. Uh-oh. About to turn up because it's so faded. Thanks for gifting those subs, man. I appreciate it. Where's your healer, bro? Where's your healer, bro? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Joss with, we playing Mario Kart now? Damn, we're just shooting and looting. What do you think? Gotta get these gears. Gotta get this drip. I appreciate you gifting those subs, man. You're not living off the grid anymore. On the grid.
What's going on?
Plague says this is the new class in ESO. Yeah. You get to play in first-person mode, and you shoot guns. It's called the Bard. Bardy is gaming. Speaking of that, I don't wonder if they're ever going to come out with that. Oh, man, that Warlock has a healing rift. Oh. Warlock's a Templar, isn't it? It's kind of like the Templar of ESO, or Destiny. And the Titan's kind of like the Dragon Knight, right? And the Hunter's a Nightblade. Is that right? Kind of, okay. Warren says, I see John's season level and die inside. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
This device looks like an old arc energy.
He went hard, man. John don't play around. He will go hard AF.
Yeah.
Oh, you like that shirt? So faded, it's Magnum PI, man. Magnum PI, man. Back in the day, that Ferrari mustache, baby. Be selling this. Nugget Nation. All right. Can I get a new weapon? This pistol has... Oh, man. Who likes these pistols? Uh-oh. Supercharged. Oh, Eyeball Dude? Is this an Eyeball Dude boss guy? Is that weapon you're using, John? Is that a heavy then? Is that what you're doing? You just hold down your heavy ammo? Warden says I've been playing this game for years, done some of the hardest challenges, and John makes me look like a scrub. Well, yeah, he'll do that. Man said I love hand cannons on a hunter. Yeah, you would. You be ganking with it. Mercy, what's up? Yeah, I need that AR. Objective complete. This was one of the first ones, isn't it, John? I actually remember playing this one. Yeah. God, first came out, it was like basically just a couple of these things, really.
Failsafe. The path opened up again. I've locked onto a second array of pulses. Let's grab them. Lovely.
Righty is gaming. Is that what we're doing now? Riding. Oh yeah, this was one of the first ones. Like, there's a zone that is this, right? I mean, the zone, yeah. You're like, yeah, dumbass. Yeah, but this, I do remember this territory, and I got that weapon. God, what was that first weapon to get? You had to come do a quest here, I think. The exotic rifle, or was it some damn rifle? God, what was it? Yeah, the Midas touch, yeah.
Hello?
Was that like was that even a thing after a while?
The rest of the ship is just up ahead.
Just a loophole.
Always forget how big it is.
Zavala is gonna be so mad you cut him out of this. Onward. How about we board the ship, or what's left of it, and take everything that's not nailed down.
So is Titan like the meathead high DPS in your face build? Because if so, I'm excited. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this right now, but bang, baby! I hit like a noodle pickle. Oh, you're supposed to wait till it's up, huh? Whoops, I'm gonna die. Then you're supposed to hit it there. All right, well, John will kill it for me. Thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It's dark in here. They'll say this ship has seen better days.
What in the hell?
So have I, Ghost. So have I.
Man says Titan. Titan is definitely the meathead class. So it's like, this is the class you select if you have 3 brain cells, right? Perfect. Well, hell, that's the only way you can die. Yeah, I remember doing this back in the day. Back in 17. These 3 brain cells, I'm holding on to them. They're getting me places, yo. Oh yeah, this is the one we rotate around or something like that, right?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, this one's annoying AF. The hell? Where are we going? Oh. Eyeball dudes gotta go. Oh, he's out of ammo. Come on. I love the jumping in this game. Perfect for me. Where's this crap pickle? Missed! Rip! Right through him as he died. Of course they did. Of course.
You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. Well as a ship AI can.
Big lose, baby. Ooh. Oh, damn, an energy weapon. I got a bunch of everyone. I need a... Where is it? Rifle.
We're awesome.
Hand cannon, garbo. Ooh, sidearm. Another shotgun. Shotgun's better than a damn sidearm. Oh, 180. See, we're getting up there now. Oh, rocket launcher. 170, babe. Look, 170, John. I'm like big time in this game now. Yes. It actually goes up pretty quick when you're low level. I'm sure, obviously, when it's like your level, it's... Yeah, we're at 1175 now. Let's do it. Oh, 26 kills. Snowflake. Snowflake kills, man. All right, wait. Man says Titans equal Marines. Warlock equal Air Force. Hunter equals Army? Oh, damn, dude. Damn, man. Yeah, so I just came back to the game, so I'm getting just like brand spanking new. But I need to play like 18 hours a day, man.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission.
Mercy says D2 properly crossplay now, or do you still have to transfer between platforms? It's crossplay, so people are on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC playing together.
It's a distress call. There are so few ballet
Yeah,
fans left.
it's great.
It'd be a shame to lose him.
It is noticeable having crossplay. A lot of people in there. So the Crucible or the PvP zone, there's no competitive match for that. It's just like a battleground basically, John. Is that the trials? That's a separate issue. There's trials and there's competitive.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin.
No, yeah. I mean, I have to shoot name and stuff. Davin, Deltia playing Destiny. Yeah, man. Trying it out. Getting carried right now. I'm bad. Don't know what the hell I'm doing, but having a good time learning. Just a beautiful game, man. I took for granted how good the graphics are back in the day. I love the sci-fi vibe. I'm a sci-fi person at heart. Like Dune, we were talking about. Kat was talking about. Seeing that movie, I love the sci-fi look. I just wish this would have been. Oh, we did this the other day. Yeah, I wish this would have been like damn Mass Effect. How Mass Effect would have turned out, but damn it. Oh, I got a rocket launcher now. Okay, got a shoddy. Shoddy, too hotty. Oh, Warden says cross save. Cross save, okay. Rocket launchers gaming. What's up, Bugs? Oh, out of ammo or what? I think that's no ammo.
I think Rasputin is testing me.
What in the hell is this thing? Look at that recoil. Oh my god. Are you shooting like an M60 with this thing? Look at this. Whoa. That's some recoils gaming. What's up with the primary ammo? I'm not getting any. Is that primary? What's that? That's primary. Okay. Yeah, shotgun. Yep. Yeah, I'm like just hamstrung on this thing. Uh-oh. So you shoot at the front thing and it blows up or what? Prime Aspect says primary is ultimate now. Thanks. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I've got access. Let's go.
This thing has recoil for days. Oh, we go below, correct? Dross asked, the aliens, the enemies are aliens. Yes, there's like actually a badass story with Destiny 2 and Destiny 1. The lore is pretty cool if you're into that. I mean, they got like these time alien mobs. I don't even know, the Vex and all these different ones. But there is actually quite a bit of lore story with it. So the sci-fi nature of it is actually pretty badass. I don't have a primary equipped. Is that what I did? Ah, I'm a dumbass. Thank you. That's why. Okay, so you can equip double. Oh, that would help. I'm like, why am I out of ammo? Rip. Thank you, Omar. Oh, another frickin' pistol. Oh my god, little... On the Air Force, my pistol?
I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to attack might be extreme.
Dross asks, is this game soloable? Yeah, you can play solo. Like, you basically, it's like an MMO where you can play it solo, but it's much better with friends. So you can do like night strikes, which is basically dungeons, and just queue up with people. You can go run around the worlds and do some stuff like that, but it's like an MMO. The biggest and best things you are going to be pretty much trials, which they call, I think, raids or whatever the hell they're called. 6 people and 3 people. And then PvP, you can just do solo until your face bleeds. They have competitive too. Not that I'm going to be good at that. But yeah, so you can just do hours and hours and hours of quests and story and farting around with it. Oh, I'm going to die. The sound of this gun's badass though. The sound of this pistol sounds good. It's whippy. Or are we going down to the end? Lander says, I was a big Destiny 2 player. ESO is far superior in every way. Interesting. It seems like people have a strong take about Destiny 2, especially. Like, it seems like people are salty about it. I don't know why. Don't worry, I'll get the little grunt ones. Now the melee, my middle melee ability, that's when I hold sprint and then melee. Is that what it is?
I guess it helps he really doesn't like visitors.
You have to be jumping with it. Okay. Rip. Sprint and jump. Oh, is it? Oh, it's like it's a slam, right? Do I slam down or what do I hit when I go down? It should just slam when because you sprint and jump and it just does it automatically. Thanks for the follow. So the glow has to be procced and then you do it. Okay, so I'm going. I don't see any glow.
That shank's been modified to attack the system. Let's take it out.
Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Sprint, jump, and you'll see a glow, then melee. Okay. So is it the same button melee-wise then? Okay. And then this will be immunity phase, and then we just nuke it in the middle, like this. Big dupes! And I missed it. I can't hit that thing to save my life. What the hell? I'm gonna have to be like 1 foot close to it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that was it. God, I remember, yeah, wasn't there like a boots or something that made that like really powerful back in the day? On the Titan? You slam down real hard. Boom! Oh, big rocket, baby!
Get him to understand we're allies.
The last time we
Damn it, another... Oh, kinetic weapon. Ooh, I got a rifle, Wait. Oh, a sniper rifle? Alright.
I'm sending a team to seal the vault.
It's like I'm a missile launcher. All right. Well, I mean, it's quite a grind, but it goes up pretty quick. I mean, I feel like if you spend a few more hours on it, you'd be pretty good. Morag says, overall, Destiny 2 is a much better game than Destiny 1. Yeah, I don't even think I even played Destiny 1. How long did that last? 3 years? This one's been going on, what, 4 now? Pretty good. All right, do one more here. Vanguard ranked. So with the difficulties in the strikes, it goes, or the nightfalls, or whatever you call them, you have 3 tiers essentially, or do you have a bunch of different ones?
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
What are the tiers for the nightfalls then?
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength.
Oh, so it's based on your power level. It's not like a name, a clever name. Okay, so to even... So that way you're a little bit underpowered type thing? Yeah. Arctic says, I love the community on Destiny. Okay. Oh, this is a special too. Damn it. Special again. Need my stupid pistol. Did you just ride out of there? Oh. And how are the orbs generated? Like, what's the mechanic behind that? Okay, okay. But that's a huge advantage, right, to your team, is that. I remember when I first played, there was something on a warlock I could use that generated orbs like crazy for people. Yeah. Yeah, and there was like things that reduced AoE cooldown on grenades and all that, and there's like you could tons of specializations on it, which kind of felt good. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Dross, is nice to know that even in the far future they have flights on the stairs. Dross, you troll.
Complex. I'll need time.
There we go. Okay. Do we miss one? Oh, there's Arctic. Dancing. Perfect. Super's ready. Yeah, we got this one the other day too, huh? We did a bunch of them though, so it probably looks familiar. Now, did you play D2 consistently off and on for years? It's been out? Or... So a year, okay. So you were in the same boat too, kind of just coming back, seeing what's going on, and... I mean, but isn't that true of every big major game at this point, right? It takes them a while to get going. That's what people have said. They kind of went backwards, and then it took them a while to get caught up. Yeah. Oh, did you? Thousands of hours? Okay. Well, so what have you now? What do you think you've played more, ESO or D2? Cheap Yeti Spaghetti! Bye, baby! Thanks for 3 months. Our favorite power lifter, besides Dross. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. What's going on, Cheap Yeti Spaghetti?
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Damn recoil. Strong man, not powerlifter. All right. I'm bringing Gamer to the gym right back. You can see these legs shredded. Chief's done with powerlifting. All right. Yeah. What do you bench, brah?
Just on the other side of all those devils.
Oh, that's a brig. Brig is dude's name. Brig. Put him in the brig. I got a rocket launcher for old Brigsker. I got you, Brig. Nope, deleted. My very baby range hand cannon. Okay, the boss is up here, right? Tank is it? Now you have to pop it open, then you'll go nuke. Learning, I'm learning. Slow learner. Can't read. Boom! Did I hit it? Yeah! Yeah, Big Deep's finally. Okay, I got the damn thing aiming. Ah! No, no, no. No, no, no. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Dropping them. So chat, people that are unfamiliar with the game, what are we thinking so far? Go, no go? What do you think? Dross, as someone who's not into that sort of thing. Let me move my camera over here. What do you think? This is the first time you ever seen the game? Dross, I like the shooter. I like the shooter style. Nice graphics. Cat says it makes me want to play Halo, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, Halo doesn't have the same like looter shooter vibe to me. You know, it's definitely one of the best shooters in the game and very high pace. But that's coming out December too, so it'll be good to play if you're into it. Man says, even though I don't play it anymore, I enjoy seeing people play it and talking about it. It's fun. It's just simple and fun. It's like Warden says, it's a potato chip game. One little chip at a time. I need to use my heavies. Gotta get so much to learn. Like, why am I not using my heavy? Did I miss it? Damn it. L-Dog says, nice, fast-paced. Love the first-person aspect of it. Yeah, and like the thing about the game I was talking about earlier, if you weren't in stream, was like the repetitive task in the game, because it's basically a, you know, a looter shooter. The repetitive tasks revolve around doing damage, killing stuff. It doesn't revolve so much around like getting sky shards or other things like crafting writs. It revolves around just killing a lot of stuff. It's very repetitive after a while, I'm sure, but I love the nature of that. It's more about the action, the combat, which Elder Scrolls Online, best combat out there. Oh, there we go. Greg asked, did they put an anti-cheat thing into Destiny? Didn't they do that, Greg? Battle Lie, you said? All right, mans, we'll see you, buddy. All right, I think I'm going to call it there. Thanks for the help, buddy. All right, well, I'm going to call it there for the stream. Going to edit me an ESO video, actually on the impact of New World. The New World's impact on ESO. Some hot takes in here, but yeah. I appreciate you watching. Thanks for letting me play a different game. We'll be on ESO. I'm taking tomorrow off. Got some doctor's appointments and other crap to do. Working on videos. Doing my Gamer to Gym Rat tomorrow. Recording that. Wednesday, we got Be Back and Elder Scrolls Online. Play that. We'll probably do PCNA since I haven't done much over there. I don't know what we'll do. Rando dungeons, coaching people, PvP, something on PCEU or NA. So I haven't been there. Friday we'll probably turn it up, do some sweaty PvP. So yeah, thanks for joining. Been a great day so far. I appreciate you, Nugget Nation. Until next time, be good.